guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Moist maniacs?
I'm moist.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, I'm alive. I'm in live chat. How's it going? Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Except for the weebs. Not good to see you, weebs. You disgust me. You disgust me. Whew. Just rolled out of bed a little while ago. Fuck you too, Dunk. Wait, hold up. Are you a weeb? You disgust me. Because of Noita together last night, I was exhausted for work today. Worth it. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. I know the first couple of rounds yesterday were a bit rough, but that third lobby and Noita together really popped off.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. You did Noita together just for a bit yesterday because we hit our win amount. Yes, it is true. Yesterday, we only had a couple wins to get before we were prepared for the event. The event will be happening next stream. This is our last stream before the event stream, where we're going to try to get 5 nightmare wins in a row. If we start to get like 1, 2, 3, and we die, it resets back to 0. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, death. Back to 0. We try to get 5 in a row in nightmare mode. Some people are saying this is going to be quick and easy, and I hope they're right. I hope they're right because this was meant to be overall a decently chill event stream since I have a lot of stuff got to do with the family coming up. So, but at the same time, I didn't want to just stall it like a weekend or two because there's a lot of stuff going on over the next several weekends, and so I'm going to be busy for a while. And I wanted to hang out with you guys and have some fun. So hopefully this event stream doesn't get too insane. With that said, it's nightmare mode. And nightmare mode can be pretty spicy. So we'll see. We'll see how it all comes together. And the reason it's 5, in case you guys are curious, is because my personal best in nightmare mode that we've ever tracked is 4 wins in a row. So we're going to try to do 5 in a single stream to see how that goes. I haven't really spent the most time in nightmare mode, so at the very least, I'll probably learn some stuff along the way. And then meanwhile, you got Bobo over here with his little, I don't know what you would call this, advertisement for the event. Get this crap out of here. If you finish it off earlier, please do Noita together afterwards. I think if we get to 5 very quickly, that we may just try to keep the streak rolling and see how far we can take it. But again, I don't want to get ahead of myself because you guys got to remember how spicy nightmare mode can get. In fact, my last death in Noita happened in nightmare mode. Might last like non-modded, you know, just, you know, Noita death. If you type !dead, you can see the clip. But yeah, I just died in the first zone, do some pretty bullshit stuff. Nightmare mode definitely has lots of bullshit going on. Can you install the negative streak mod for the event? There will be no need for the negative streak mod. Today is a Zoo/Owl collab. Bet you can just get X amount of both. We could. I mean, the problem is the Zoo/Owl collab stuff does tend to be, depends on how extreme we take the lab, but they tend to be some of the longer runs. Today is meant to be a short, chill Noita stream since I'm doing the event, you know, tomorrow. I want to make sure that today's stream doesn't run long. Yeah, we'll do no overworld for the nightmare stuff. We'll just, you know, just head down. What about like 5 Ask the Gods? 5 Ask the Gods? Are you crazy? Are you on drugs? Chill expanding sphere run? Nothing chill about that. Kasuli, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate the half a year of support there, Kasuli. You too there, Rev, Jesse. Thanks for using those Bezos bucks here with the 41-month resub. Veldak even gifted a sub before I was even live today. Did it like an hour ago. Veldak, if you're still around, appreciate you. What's up, Vods? Good to see you. Good to see you. You heard him, chat. If he steps outside for a second, rule lawyer all over his ass. Orange juice, please. Don't get him worked up. Deposit, shop, yap, stall, end. Kind of true. Interesting thing we're gonna do today. I'll probably talk into more detail in a moment, but we'll probably start. The first shop opening of the day is going to be what we're calling a fake shop opening, and it'll be to try to catch any botters and stuff out there, because Mind's Eye has been, you know, going through the community, making sure to smack down any people that could be potentially cheating in the channel. And for the most part, you know, he's been cleaning house. He's been cleaning house, but there's always the possibility that other people could be running, you know, bots in different ways, all that kind of stuff. So in a little bit, we're gonna try a quick fake shop. It'll be a non-stocked shop. I'll explain it one more time in a moment, but a non-stocked shop, meaning you can't purchase anything. And we're going to open it and see if anybody falls for it. Now, with that said, obviously there's going to be some accidental stuff, but it's not going to be like, oh, the person typed it banned. It's more like it just adds them to a list. It's like if you think a person is maybe potentially cheating, you don't say because of this one instance in this one moment somebody was cheating. It's like you gather data in several different ways, and it just simply solidifies it helps cement your findings. You know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, like this person who I thought may be cheating did this, this, and this, and then we did a fake shop, and they also did this. So it just helps align with it. So we'll do that in one moment. I'm good at being in lists. Elizabeth, have you visited any islands in the last decade?
Gentlemen.
Anybody who joins right as the shop is open up. Well, the thing is, we'll open it and then it'll probably be like open for like 30 seconds and then close it. So there shouldn't be too much of a window of people just happening to like kind of be there at the wrong place, wrong time. But again, this is not like, oh, you typed it, you're banned. It's more about like, hey, this person that we were suspicious of also fell into this trap, you know. Stop discouraging programmers. As a programmer myself, I'm too lazy to code this though. Wait, stop discouraging programmers? Wait, what do you mean? Debotting is not allowed, in case anybody's clear. I mean, unclear on that. We are not allowed to bot. It's important as we move towards DunkBot 2.0 that we make sure everybody is on even playing fields. You know what I mean? Like everybody's using the system fairly. No advantages. What if this is a trick and you're actually stocking the shop with a unique item that has a single copy? If I'm slow, then I'll miss it. That I can guarantee you that is not the case. That is not the case. Can we get some on-screen text just in case anybody isn't listening and or has no audio? That's a great idea. I can write that right now. Where's some text? Is that good? For anybody in audio only. We're gonna do the real shop a little ways. Like I'll wait, you know, a good chunk of time, and then I'll hide the shop again, and then I'll restock it, and then after that we'll open it, the deposits and all that. But it's, in case you guys are curious, it's not a big deal. I mean, we're just trying to make sure that there's nobody cheating. For the most part, we haven't really had too many issues. Whenever Mind's Eye first was deploying his stuff to check for any cheaters out there, there were some suspicious people, but over time we've slowly weeded out any people that were, you know, violating the rules. And this is just like extra precaution because, you know, with DunkBot 2.0 inching closer, we don't want to create, you know, this whole elaborate system just for some people to try to cheat their way to an advantage. So we got to get ahead of it. No cheaters, and it's important that nobody's cheating currently in the current system. But I mean, like also going forward, we want, you know, I'm not looking to create a system where cheating gives you some huge advantage. Fuck those guys. No cheating. No cheating. No need to cheat, just be fast. Exactly. That's the way to think of it. So what you're saying is that I should quickly disable DukeBot 2.0 before you open the fake shop. DukeBot 2.0. Well, listen, if you had a system that you were enabling and disabling every shop, why aren't you just typing? What? Just type it, damn it. This community is full of idiots, so I expect a flood as soon as he types exclamation mark open. Well, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be some people that accidentally mess up. All it does is pretty much like, think of it like you have, each person has a file of like, is this person legitimate? And it just adds a little thing, just like another question mark to it. So, you know, again, it's like a gathering of a lot of information. It's not one moment that says, oh, this person cheats, definitely ban them. Stock enough and no need to bot buy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I need you to do something today because you'll forget. What's up, VODs? What do you need me to do? Give me one moment to have VODs once. The hoodie's extra shiny today? Really? I watched it like last week. There will be a vid on Sunday, but you're not going to stream on Sunday after the event, and you might be tired on Saturday, so I need you to schedule it today. DM me, say that exact thing, and then I'll see it after stream, and then hopefully I'll do it immediately. What about force buys? Do not force buy. Do not interact with the shop that's about to open. Yeah, damn it. I mean, that would be silly to force buy because the shop is we're gonna close it, and then we're gonna actually stock it and open it right afterwards. Yeah, listen to Mind's Eye. He says, do not redeem. Do not redeem. Yes, apply that mentality. All right, let's go ahead and do the fake shop right now just to, because, you know, there's no reason to wait around for more people to get in here for any confusion. So we're going to open a quick fake shop, not stocked at all. As you can see the message at the top, do not buy from the shop. This is literally just meant to help build a case against any people that could be doing any questionable behavior.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, by the way, Arakasi. I appreciate the 33-monther resub part 1. Aw, thank you, Arakasi. Appreciate you. Iwasha, I see you with the gifted sub out to the community. Iwasha, Arakasi, thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. No, we're not doing the deposits first. It's a fake shop. So I'm going to go ahead and open the fake shop. Nobody buy from this. Do not buy. Don't worry. The real shop will be happening. And I'll make sure to close one shop before the next one opens. Right, Coco, thank you for the 2-monther. The tier 3 2-monther. Goddamn, Coco. Appreciate you. Do not redeem. If somebody accidentally does it, they're not going to get insta-banned. Like I said, it's literally just building a case against anybody. It's like if a person were to cheat, you can't just say from one moment they are a cheater. It's a gathering of several things. So this is just to help us, you know, build a case against anybody that could be potentially cheating. There could be nobody cheating. It's just to make sure the system's legitimate. Do not buy from this shop, chat. Do not buy. Do not redeem. Here we go. Do not fall for it. So there may be, what's going to happen is if there is anybody botting, it is going to type to purchase. So just let them be. All right. Do not buy from it. Here we go. Okay, there was definitely probably a few that fell for it. Just a few. And... Alright, there we go. There we go. This is a quick test. Didn't stalk. It wasn't supposed to be stalked. Mind's Eye says that's fine. Alright. We're good. Thank you guys for listening. I saw some of you typing exclamation mark bald space 1. Obviously, that would have been fine. It's not a big deal. I do a lot of trades and deals via Twitch DM. Does that make me sus? No, you'll be fine. Trust me. It's not... Yeah, the only way a person has been banned by the system is they're a bot. Like they're a bot. I think anybody who's even had that happen has been like, yeah, I was botting. Like, but again, it's not an issue. It's just like something we need to get ahead of.
You guys can see this guy
We're
right
good.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Botting, just to be clear, botting is not allowed. It is against the rules. Astronauts return to Earth 6 p.m. your time tomorrow. Oh shit! That's awesome. The astronauts return at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Noted, noted. Hope everything goes safely. I'm sure it will. That's pretty hype. They're coming back from the moon. We need anti-botting everywhere on the internet these days. True, true. But mainly with our system, it's kind of important to be... It's like you don't wait for it to be a problem, because then the system will lose its legitimacy. If people are botting channel points, or I don't know, just any kind of points, our sweat or whatever, and then also maybe botting cosmetics, all those things, it starts to devalue everything. And then whenever we move to DunkBot 2.0 and we build on top of a system, if there's already people cheating in the system, the whole system will be plagued with it. So you get ahead of it now, keep legitimacy in the system. That's the whole goal. That's all. And it's one of those things that we'll constantly be, monitoring and keeping an eye on. That's all. Just got to keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, Mind's Eye was working on some DunkBot 2.0 stuff earlier today. I guess depends on how you want to look at it. Earlier today, yesterday, whatever. And if you did any crazy deposits yesterday, like 100,000 deposit or a 50K, there's a chance some of those got refunded to you. Like your channel points basically did not go into your bank and they got refunded to you. You didn't do anything wrong. That was just Mind's Eye testing some stuff with DunkBot 2.0. Some of you guys got used as guinea pigs, as little test subjects. But don't worry, you didn't lose any of your channel points. What would have happened is it would have moved it from the bot back into your Twitch channel points, just for some testing stuff. Not a big deal. Don't freak out. It's not like, oh, this person's cheating. No, it had nothing to do with the cheating. It was him working on DunkBot 2.0 because there's a lot of features that are completely new to the channel, so that requires some testing.
I'm legally blind.
What's up? Remove the shot text? Oh, yes. Thank you. Mind's Eye says I can't test channel points on my own channel because he doesn't have them. Exactly. It's not a big deal. I mean, all it is somebody's going to be like, hey, I deposited 50K yesterday and now I don't have 50K, but now my channel points went up 50K. You're like, just do it, deposit again, damn it, you lazy piece of shit. So nobody got scammed. Let's put it that way. Nobody got scammed. It just, some of your channel points got moved a little bit. That's all. So just make sure that you have channel points for the shop that's about to be happening in just a moment. You're missing 1 million sweat. Oh yes, let me look into that. Definitely legit. Yeah, like Puffalito. I remember you being one of the ones. You got caught up in the sweat. In fact, I could read the list right now for people that got affected by this. Let me see, where is it? The people that were affected. It would have been Wish I Had a Brain, Lixo214, Morgan, the Maniquette. Morgan the Maniquette? I don't know. Morgan, you. Puffalito, Sigtrat, Mystery, Sasao, Section, Junji Wow, Plumel, Burnout 2888, Overvoltage, Cerbera, Senatori, This Is Me Red, Luke 21,000, and a Kitty. Oh, and Ricky Martin. a Kitty, and Ricky Martin. Those are all the people that got affected by their channel points being moved from their bank into their actual back into their channel points. Which is, again, it was just Dunkbot 2.0 testing stuff. You were used as a guinea pig. You were a little test subject. I'm sorry, it was against your will, I know. But hey, it had to be done. That's how progress towards Dunkbot 2.0 is made. You had to be sacrificed.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Last stream was so much fun, and you really need to trust your community when we say it's heaps of fun and people still enjoy watching it, and we should do it more. Maybe. I mean, let's focus on the event that'll be taking place tomorrow's stream and during tomorrow's stream, and then we'll talk about. I mean, Noita Together. It's just one of those things that you guys insisted it was like the greatest thing ever back whenever we were doing it all the time. Like, oh, we love it, very adamant. But as each Noita Together, our community was actually decreasing in size. It was a weird thing. Trust me, I look at the data and stuff. It was like Noita Together was. Saturdays tend to be our, like, you know, the weekend tends to be when most people have free time to hang out, right? And whenever we started doing Noita Together, like every Saturday, and I think eventually we started doing every other Saturday, I can't remember, but actually the stats were significant. It wasn't like, oh, there was 5 less people hanging out. It was like a 30% drop in the community on Noita Together days on the weekend. So it was very significant. And then whenever we stopped doing Noita Together on the Saturdays, the Saturdays like boomed in growth. Like all of a sudden, all these people started coming back on the weekends. Noita Together is not fun to watch. I'm sure it's fun to play if you break the game or whatever, but it's ass as a viewing experience. Yeah, see, and Arakashi just being real. It's not like anybody's angry, but it's just, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. But Noita Together is fun too, right? Like it was fun playing as a community. That's why I continued to do it. It's not like this was new information. We did it for years. But at some point you have to be like, all right, well, a lot of us are having fun with it, but at some point we're getting a little bored with it as well. Like I was starting to, even myself, because I played it all the time, was getting a little bored of it. And then the system started to kind of fall apart a little bit, and there were some major errors. So not only did the system need to be repaired, but I feel like Noita Together needs to be reimagined to breathe some life into it. New fun, right? It's just like a patch in a game. You kind of wanted something else to breathe life into Noita Together to make it this spicier experience, or just a little bit different. And but that, you know, that's one of those things that takes a lot of time. It takes somebody investing a lot of effort and time to make that happen. And, you know, I don't have the time or the skills for that matter to do that right now. So I was like, you know what, we'll just, you know, push it aside. So for all you guys that say, Noita Together, please, I hear you. But at the same time, it's just, you're kind of, you know what I mean? It's like whenever a person says, oh, will you please play this game, like please play insert their favorite game here, and I say, well, let's do the variety game vote. If it wins, then we play it. Then whenever it loses, they're like, oh, please play so and so. It's like, well, if it's chosen, then I will play it. Noita Together simply as it stands was not chosen. Think of it like that. It was just not selected. Speaking of new Noita multiplayer experiences, Noita Arena PvP tournament. That's Alias. We gotta let Alias do his PvP tournaments. Come on. We can't steal this thing. Make it once a month. We could consider doing like once a month or whatever, because I was very happy to see that we did not have any complete lobby crashes. That was really exciting. Mind's Eye had mentioned back whenever we stopped playing Noita Together, he did some little update to like how I guess like something with the server. It wasn't meant to be necessarily a, you know, fix for Noita Together specifically, but it was just how something was handled within the server. I don't know. And he said that could have an effect, but we never really thoroughly got to test that. So yesterday testing that was like, ooh, it's, you know, I was happy to see that there was less complaints of disconnects. And yeah, see, Mind's Eye says it's properly guarded now. WebSockets were going through Cloudflare, and now they aren't. There, so. And I think that may have had a positive result, because yesterday I was pretty happy with things like in terms of stability. So I guess like what happened in Noita Together it was like, you know, the fun was getting sucked out of it over time, and then also I had this crashing every time we were trying to do a lobby. These things all kind of came together, and I was just like, it's just not worth it anymore. But after seeing that, you know, yesterday's lobbies were stable, and we ended up getting up to 105 people in one of the lobbies, and I didn't really see people saying like any problems about disconnects or anything. I was like, ooh, you know, nice. Cloudflare doesn't guarantee WebSockets remain persistent, basically, and Noita Together is a long, persistent socket. See, there you go. Mind's Eye, he knows this shit. He's the tech guy, as you can see. He's the guy that actually knows what the hell he's talking about. Me, I'm just like slapping the keyboard and hoping that good things happen. This morning was magical as a viewing experience. Oh yeah, waking up to Noita Together. Well, I'm glad to hear that some of you did enjoy it. You know, again, it wasn't that Noita Together was ever. I never said it's gone, it's completely forever. I was more like, I want things reimagined. But again, the fact that potentially one of the issues may be a bit more resolved, like better. That is encouraging. That is very encouraging, and it would make me more just focused on the. Now I just want Noita Together to have a little bit more flavor to it. Or maybe just a different style of run available to us, and maybe we start busting it out once a month. Maybe we'll see. We will see. Read me event stream related. What we got, Coco? I'm at 174 Noita wins. What should I do if I stream for the first time tomorrow and stole all your viewers for my 175th win? Not going to, but what if? You got to do something spicy. You got to bust out the new game plus 28, 36 orb run. Make it happen, Coco. That's a pretty, I mean, it's a long run, but if you ever get set up for it, people do enjoy like the setting up for the journey. Once you get to the grind part, that part's a little bit rough to watch. I don't have sweat anymore. What do you mean you don't have sweat? You must have spent it all, you fool. There should be Noita Together on Nightmare mode instead. Whew. That would be rough. VODs, you got it, man. All right. The channel point deposits have been open for a bit. I think you guys should be ready to go. Puffalito, I see you doing your 100K again. Lixo, you too. Says, am I shadow banned or something? Have I been naughty, Papa Dunk? No, Lixo, you were not shadow banned. Over voltage, I see you with 100K. Again, you guys were used as test subjects, but hey, it's exciting because, you know, Mind's Eye.
On viewership. How did the Fairmod stream do in terms of viewership?
If you base your excuse on viewership, how did your Fairmod stream do in terms of viewership? It did okay. Like, I mean, it wasn't anything unusually high or low. It was like, you guys know me. I'm not really a person that stares at numbers too much. It's more about outliers, something that is very unusual. If something breaks out of the norm and it's like, oh wow, it draws my attention to it. That's whenever we discuss it, you know. But I like Fairmod, you know, you guys. If I played Fairmod every day, you guys would go insane. But in terms of how punishing and frustrating Fairmod is, it did seem like a lot of you guys had enjoyed it. So you know, you can't say I'm not playing Fairmod because you guys hated it necessarily. I hated it. Fairmod's evil, but that's the whole point of Fairmod. It's not supposed to be like, oh, I'm loving my experience. It's literally a shitpost meme mod that is evil. That's its whole point. That's its purpose. Horror later, I see with the 50K deposit. I assume most of the DNK ilm responses to sub alerts are botted. Those are watched. You know, everything in the channel is monitored, and we do our best to keep the system as legitimate as possible, especially moving towards DunkBot 2.0.
I really wish you
We want to make
could
sure
see
that
this guy right now. He is drenched.
we want to make sure that there is an even playing field for everybody. No cheaters. We'll do our best. You know. You know, I'm when it comes to programming, I'm a shit tier programmer and all that kind of stuff. But Mind's Eye is the real deal, and luckily he helps us out a ton, and he does like data analysis on shit, and yeah. So the point is, the system, we do our best to keep it as legitimate as possible, and no cheating is not allowed. And if we ever find out you are cheating, we just permaban you or throw you in the garbage, and then see how you react to that. I'm sorry. I mean, it sounds kind of harsh. You guys know me. I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to a lot of stuff. But when it comes to cheating the system, the reason we have to be pretty harsh on it is because one person cheating ruins the experience for everybody else. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful with that shit. So no cheaters. Burnout, I see you with the 50K crew. Sasal and a kitty. There we go. Everybody's getting those sweat deposits back in place. Swelth deposit 2.0. All right, we're ready for the shop. Sorry, my allergy. If you hear me making weird noises, it's my it's my allergies. Where is this? Dr. Squirrels, what's up? Yolk did a 16 boss run on accident. He duped the bridge boss. So is this a new world record class? Wait, he accidentally duped the bridge boss? Kind of want to see that moment. That sounds hilarious. Like in Yolk creating his own speedrun categories because he's tired of dominating all the current ones that exist. All right, here it is, chat. The very first shop of the day. Let me pause this music. Wait, what? Pause, please. There you go. No, this one is not a bot detector. This is a regular. We're back to a regular shop. Earlier we did a fake bot detector. This is not that. This is real. Back on track. Back to our usual scheduled programming. We're not doing any more fake shops today. That was literally just something gathering data. That's all. What's up, experimental? Boom. To fix botters, randomize the numbers to press to buy.
Do not read.
There's. Do not read me? Is that what he said? Do not re-meme. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me grab a tissue real quick. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Lewd Waifus. It's the jumpsuit. It's the Nia jumpsuit, which Nia had the hair in the shop yesterday. So the Nia set's complete that Lewd Waifus made. And it's from Xenoblade, which I don't know anything about Xenoblade, so I'm not going to pretend to know shit. I just know that I know old school gamers always like speak fondly on Xenoblade, but I don't know shit about it. And also, Lewd says he bought two. He's scalping over there, so if anybody needs to wheel and deal, he's the guy to trade with. Want me to check out a clip from Lasias from the Lasiaci? Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sorry, I missed some comments there for a second. I was having to grab a tissue and everything because just a little bit of allergies. You know how it goes. A little bit of sneezing. Dude, Polysheep has been going berserk. Polysheep's record... That shit's gonna be untouched, man, forever. What's this?
With one explosive projectile and an egg, you do make a big boom. Oh, and although the default explosion config doesn't deal friendly fire damage to you, it sure does deal friendly fire damage to your allies. That is a separate thing.
Damn it. I just got here and it's already sold out. The shop owner needs to be fired for misappropriation of supplies.
No.
Shenanigans, I say.
I wasn't actually sure until I tried it there, but I did have a suspicion.
What's gonna happen here? Propane tank?
How the fuck you got so many enemies from one egg?
What am I watching? Oh, wait, yeah, he did get 3 enemies from an egg. Let me look at that.
Until I tried it there, but...
Oh, wait, hold on. They were here, weren't they?
Oh, and... with one explosive projectile and an egg, you do make a big boom.
He did get 3 from an egg.
Oh, and although the default explosion
triplets? Triplets! Wait, what? Is that a thing? Maybe it's a thing. I never really looked at the egg spawning pool. Can it spawn 3 little bats from a single egg? I didn't know that if that's the case. Oh baby, a triple. I swear I've seen multiple bats. I don't know. Yeah, I never really, you know, the eggs are one of those things, like the regular eggs are one of those things that I only use it during the sun quest, and I'm not even paying attention. I'm just sacrificing them to the sun, just throwing them into the sun.
One way to curb botters, have names for items that are not publicized before they show on screen. I.e. by cloak 1 or something.
The problem is, there's issues with every single system. We'll see. I mean, again, we don't have like a major problem with it. It's more like just getting ahead of things and just making sure the community is aware, like, you know, no botting allowed. And yeah, we're moving towards Dunkbot 2.0. We got to make sure it's all legit. It's all legit. And mail-in sweat. And the triplets thing is really weird. I don't know. Asterisk says, as somebody that works in the tech industry, it's always an arms race. Exactly. The point is, though, you want them to be afraid. You don't want them participating in that shit. Make them scared. Yeah, and it does give a huge disadvantage to people who have a delay. So there's always some issues, right? No system's perfect. Nothing's perfect. Let's move that there. But yeah, if you find out any information about the little babies, the triplets, I don't know, let me know. Maybe some new information. Move this stuff here. Can we try Fungal Pain TI today? I just got here. You have botters for cosmetics. Is this the real Dunkbot 2.0? No, we don't. I mean, like, there's the potential for botters. That's all. We were just discussing how botting is not allowed. That's it. Just making our stance on automating that kind of stuff in the channel, making sure it's known. That way nobody can try to play the card of, I didn't know. It's like, yeah, I've yapped about it many times. It's not allowed. I'm going to change the challenge command to say next stream, because it is this Friday, which is next stream. But, not challenge, event. This Friday, which, let's say, next stream is our 2,700th win event. Next stream is our 2,700th win event. I will be attempting to get a new Nightmare Mode win streak personal best of 5 wins in a row. Losing resets the streak to 0, and I stream until I get 5 in a row. Put a period there. Let's see. There we go. 2-inch PP Sag. Thank you for the Prime 14-monther. I appreciate you. Every time the AI scares me whenever I see that username, I'm like, oh god. Tiga with a 10-monther. When will the door cosmetic appear? Never. You will never get the door, damn it. Kitten Pilo with a 24-monther. The 2 years. Says 2 years or so. Thank you for the 2 years or so, Kitten. I appreciate you. He does look pretty sad about that. That's a sad little AI sweatling. That seems much shorter than your normal event streams. I would say the Nightmare 5 streak is a lot more volatile and random than we're normally doing for our events. So it could end up being a really short one, or it could end up being a really long one, depending on what RNGesus has in store for us. But I'm hoping that it won't be too brutal of an event, because I do have a lot of stuff going on IRL with like some family stuff. You know how we went through some family stuff recently, and I'm having to take care of stuff on this weekend and the next weekend, and so several weekends coming up. I'm pretty busy, so I didn't want to miss out on an event, so I chose an event that would be something I've never done before, that could potentially be pretty spicy, but you know, hopefully I can get away without getting my ass beat with 5 nightmare wins in a row. 0 orb runs. Well, orb is the orb on the surface is not allowed because it's we will do no overworld stuff, meaning that you can't even grab that orb up there. So yeah, it should all be 0 orb runs. Would you ever consider doing an up-to-date 100% run now that we have telescope? We don't need the telescope, I think. I need to do some more research into it, but I think the 100% run actually may not be so bad right now. Like, it may actually be easier to do the 100% run now than it was back when I did it. But I gotta think through some more of some technical stuff to see if there's something I'm missing. But we may be doing another 100% Noita run. The latest 100%, meaning an up-to-date 100% run for win number 3000. I think that would be kind of a nice thing to... I'd never revisit events, but this one's kind of different since 100% has changed from what it was back then. It would be a very different style run. And yeah, I don't know. It could be worth it for win number 3000. Cloud says that's all right. Net Hackathon is also going on this weekend, so you can watch the net hack afterwards. Yo, Cloud, I hope the net hackathon goes fantastic. I know that you're a die-hard net hack enthusiast, a net hack addict. Wait, Cloud, if you had to guess, I don't think you have a way to tell, right? How many hours you have put into NetHack, actively playing it, obviously, not including, like, I'm sure outside wiki searching, that kind of stuff. Shit, does no overworld really include that orb? Yes, you have to, like, basically when you spawn in, you just immediately go into the mines. Yeah, no, we'll do no surface stuff, and should be no Holy Mountain skip, but that part I don't know if there's any technical stuff anywhere about, so just no surface. We should be going through all the mountains. Dog Jam says there's a 16.75% chance for triplets from Summon Egg cast. There you go. Yeah, see, I didn't even know. When it comes to the Summon Egg, I just know that there's some enemies that can be like kind of rare spawns. So I didn't know if there was a multi-triplet one. The little freeze guys are the ones that I always hate getting from the egg. Those are the ones that can actually screw over your run. But yeah, there you go. Dog Jam says that they can spawn 3. Damn. Fucking allergies. You don't play Nightmare because you are bad at the game. I don't play Nightmare because I haven't beaten the game. We are not the same. Thank you, Dax, for clearing that up. Just spitballing here. What if you build a heart farm today? I don't even care if it's mine or not that you build. Which freeze guys? The dudes that if an enemy gets near them, they cast a freeze. Let me see. Probably can find it pretty quickly. The reason I point them out is they're actually one of the deadliest enemies to get from an egg. Summon egg. I'm sure it shows the pool of enemies, right? Surely it has the pool of enemies. The creature egg projected. Wait, hold on. Can you not see the pool of enemies that I can summon in? Where am I supposed to look, I wonder? My game locks up whenever I try to build a heart farm. There are some... There's a new heart farm that's been posted recently using the wand homing that's supposed to be pretty efficient. That one could be the key to keeping your game from exploding. Wait. These are the eggs that spawn around the world. Is this the... This should be different from the summon egg pool, shouldn't it? Well, I guess it does summon a lot of the same stuff. Wrong page. What's up, RuneScape? How's it going, man? Today's run idea, killing all bosses in the most cheesy way possible. Cheesy, you say? Sorry, I'm keep making noises. None as with Summon Hollow Egg. Oh. Summon Egg pulls from the Toasty. Let's see. The Toasty, the Red Egg, the Basic Egg, and the Slimy when cast at a 1/4 chance for each. Oh. So then, and you said it landed on the Red Egg that did 3 of these guys. Okay, and that has a, wait, actually it's a 66.99% chance, but if it's a one category from the rest. Actually, which one is this one? This is the whole pool that I don't like. Yeah, so it's just the Red Egg is the pool of enemies that is annoying. Well, obviously, you know, the 3 bats aren't bad, but if you get these guys, these suck. Because yes, they're not aggressive to you, but they cast an AoE freeze whenever they see some enemies nearby, like just like when they try to freeze, like the regular enemies, you know how you get near them and they'll try to freeze you. Well, the friendly version, they'll try to freeze your opponent, like your enemies, and it has friendly fire on it, meaning that I've actually lost runs before because of this guy and because of this guy sees an enemy. It says, "Oh shit, enemies nearby, cast freeze." It hit me, it missed the enemy, and then the enemy meleeed me, and I insta died. And so ever since then, that's one of the reasons I don't fuck around with the eggs, is that these little bastards will literally ruin your run. I've played NetHack since maybe 2006, on and off. I'd say thousands of hours since my first ever win in 2019. Been playing a lot more. You'd say I would guess thousands. I wasn't sure if you were going to say tens of thousands of hours. I wasn't sure how diehard we were talking. I just know you love NetHack. Where are we? Move some stuff around. It's too quiet right now. Oh shit! The music already stopped. Wait, it's already time. Hold on, let me do a little bit of pokey and chill just for a moment. A little Pokemon and chill. It's weird. It tries to link some of the other ones that some other imposter pokey and chills. You paused it? No, it's actually done. It actually hit the end. Dog Jam says, by the way, for those that are interested, Graveyard Keeper is free to keep on Steam until the 13th. Oh shit, Dog Jam, thanks for looking out for the community. I appreciate you. In fact, let me snag it as well, right? Can't argue with free. So wait, we just go to the store and type in Graveyard Keeper, is that it? Let's see, Graveyard, there's Keeper 2. Ah. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Wait, what is this? Triple Initiative? I don't know what the hell that is. I accidentally misclicked it. So Graveyard Keeper, which is originally 20 bucks, you can get for 100% off right now. Free to keep when you get it before April 13th. Some limitations apply. Well, shit. Dibs. Add to account. Graveyard Keeper is now registered to your account. Well, there you go. Free game. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dog Jam. I played it. It's pretty good. I mean, actually, I've heard of it. Graveyard Keeper. What's the reviews on it? 84% positive. Hey, 84% positive for a free game? Yoink. It's like Stardew Valley. It's a Stardew-like. It's now the top popular search on Steam D. Read me a fun run idea. I swear to God, if it involves a heart farm there, Coco. Make a high damage wisp that follows your mouse and only use that as damage. So you have to be super accurate, similar to is that Ludovico? I don't know. In Isaac. In who? In Isaac? I did this 2 months ago. It's really fun. Ludicrous? I don't think it's ludicrous. Wait. The ludicrous technique. Oh. I don't remember my Isaac stuff at all. For some reason, I was thinking for a moment they were talking about a character, but they're talking about like something else, right? Like there is a character with a name though that is it similar to some L? I don't remember. So this one's an item. Okay. There's a character that starts with an L in Isaac. Who is that? One of the main characters that you can play. Lazarus. Yes, Lazarus. Dude, I gotta hop back into Isaac at some point because I mean I know I really enjoy the game and I never 100%ed it. I got deep into it. We've pretty much done everything there was to do in terms of like bosses to kill, but we hadn't accomplished every achievement with every character. The playtest for Away Team started today. People can sign up on Steam. For Away Team? Wait, hold up now. Hold up now. Away Team is a new auction non-included game mistakenly shipped off to an alien world. Wait, is this the one where the devs talked about trying to do something similar to Noita with the pixel simulation or like the precision? I think so. Hold on, let me watch this.
Alien planet, a solitary creature.
Oh no, this is not it. It's a different one. It's the same general team, just not the same project.
Of survival. A duplicate. An industrious creature built to survive the harshest of environments. It must unlock the secrets of this strange world. Learn to coax oxygen from crystal.
It looks like it is.
Raise crops from seed. Generate light from goo. The path is fraught with peril. Insufficient water? Famine. Inadequate fuel? Lights out. An unexpected chemical reaction.
It's like more survival game and not colony sim.
The burden of existence is heavy, but this creature does not have to walk alone. At last, our survivor has found a friend. The duplicate now belongs to a team.
The single player closed playtest sign up now open. You can request access. There you go, Chad. If you end up checking it out, let me know. I think let me see, have we seen this? I want to see some gameplay. If you're curious, there was like a dev vlog from some of the guys that were working. There's some of the Oxygen Non-Included guys, and they were talking about Noita and how Noita dealt with, like, you know, the pixel simulation. And I'm pretty sure it was for this project where they were trying to get the precision down more to like a pixel level similar to Noita. No, it's not that it is a Noita-like. That it was how they handled the simulation is all. Oxygen Not Included is fun stuff. I enjoyed my time with Oxygen Not Included. It definitely is one of those games, though, that you're going to be like, let me open a wiki or some shit, because mistakes are very punishing. Looked it up. Since 2021, I have 1 month, 2 days real-time playtime on the NetHack server. That's some serious hours logged there, Cloud. Okay, you're a real gamer. What's up there, Nutty? Can you tell more about people requesting heart farm? I found out days ago that all your heart farms were shit. Also because the general knowledge of people making heart farms was shit. And my basic ones are well ahead in how fast and clean they are. You can see new Alex thread in Noita Discord in Wand Arsenal. Dude, Nutty, I was this close to beating you in the heart farm competition. God damn it, I could have beaten Nutty. I'd have been able to flex on him. Missed opportunities, damn it, Nutty. Oh, keyword close. Listen, if there was a fair judge ruling, they would have said whoever spawned the most worms won. That was a lot of worms. That was a lot of worms that I spawned. I just didn't kill any of them. It summoned 0 worms. Mine? No, the last one didn't summon any, but my game had crashed. I didn't get to do like any. I didn't get to do anything.
Free. Try out Bloody Hell. Finishable in around 8H. Insanely cool.
My game locked up. Nice Steam sync tech, by the way. What's that? A67? Huh? Dunk just channeled the seagulls from Finding Nemo just now. Mine. During Noit's arrival, oh yeah, that fucking, I hate that shit where it's like, oh, sinking, and I was like, come on, load up. I watched the VOD. QZ casted your wand twice secretly. It did nothing both times. Yeah, the wand was not, do you not listen to what I'm saying? My game was froze. I literally just threw some stuff. I cast it exactly 0 times. I cast it exactly 0 times. My game completely locked up. And so whenever I returned, it was like, I'm back. All right, turn in your wands. It was like, I haven't been here. I didn't get to do shit. But my first one was the best of the group. My first one, I built the best worm farm wand. I seem to be having trouble maintaining a stable internet connection. Please switch to Psychic Link. We're going to telepathy. Is that what's happening? For garlic? You never turned Ho-Ho volume back up? You know what you did. It spawned 5 worms. It spawned a couple. More than the others, damn it. It was a heart farm, not a worm farm. That's where the hearts come from. The worms. Obtain all perks, including essences and leggy, and have them all at the same time. Wait. Obtain all perks, including essences and leggy, and have them all at the same time? I mean, that is a run. I do agree. Our first one crashed QZ without with how many wands it started killing. Same for mine. That's why my game locked up. Actually, I was casting Circle of Freeze Field like every frame or some shit, which was killing them, but it also, my game was not happy about it. Also, Dunk, I'll be doing Nightmare when you do the event as well, because it'd be funny if I managed to do your event faster than you. It'd also be funny if I died and ended up taking longer. Of course, that had never happened, though. The difference being 5 wins in a row is not, like, unreasonable. Whenever you approach things where you say, hey, I don't stop streaming until I achieve this, it completely reshapes a challenge. Whenever I said, hey, I don't stop streaming until I get a world record, it took me, like, shit. What it ended up being like 40 hours or some crap. And then whenever I was off stream just chilling, I said, hey, I'm gonna try to get a world record. It took me about 15 minutes. That's what the whole point of events. It changes everything.
You're all doing well. I've been stuck in Vegas for business. And this week we are feeling honored as this week as the LV mayor officially proclaimed April 8th as our company's day.
What was this? Stuck in Vegas for business. Well, I hope you have a good time there, Omni, in Vegas. Don't do too much gamba. Make sure you have a budget for gamba that you don't go beyond. No, you're fine, Coco. It's fine. Don't worry. Some events went on for like 2.5 days. I remember you getting Healthium twice during one of those. Yes, dude. No, chat was spamming rigged and scammed and cheater that whole time. I can't believe I had a super ultra blessed run. That was a it was a no holy mountain run that we found. It wasn't 2 Healthiums. It was one of them had a Healthium flask, and then I fucked up and literally lost that run. And so then it was like, oh my god, super RNG thrown into the garbage. I'm just screwed now. And then like the next run I did, so one of them we found Healthium, and then like the next run we did, we had naturally occurring lively concoction. We were just standing there, and all of a sudden lively concoction appeared, and I was like, oh, and chat was like, what the fuck? Because they had been talking so much shit. When I found the Healthium, they were like, wow, you're a cheating son of a bitch. And then I lost, and they were like, you lost the Healthium No Holy Mountain. I think we were doing a No Holy Mountain Sun Quest. I don't remember which one it was, but they were like, I can't believe it. You threw away the best RNG. You are so fucked. And then like the next run, I get the super good RNG again, and they were like fucking fuming. They were so pissed. What the fuck? This is the default hot farm that became news. Wand 4 is visible at the very end. It became news. All right, let me see. What's the news? News. Is this a wand homing one?
Oh, it displays the hearts.
That is a lot of hearts.
I was not kicking it. It just pushed it.
Anybody's curious what he's showing here? I can't remember. Well, it looks clean. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a really big deal. I can't remember who had originally linked it. Sorry, we have so many Noita gifts right now. It's hard to sort through them all because there's a ton of them. Also, I see you guys posting your jank ass pizzas from days ago. Where is it? Yeah. See, this is where Indoor Cat had informed me. So thanks to Nutty for coming up with the original idea and built this on stream. I'm assuming it's this build here, yeah. And then that's where I had seen it in action, and I was like, holy shit! I mean, that thing seems like, you know, perfect. Like that's like kind of what you want whenever you're heart farming, because usually the issues is like it throwing around bullshit and cluttering the screen, but this one looks like it has literally no clutter. It's just flawless. Like, it's perfect. That's damn good. I don't know if you're going to be able to get much more efficient than this. But yeah, the build is based around wand homing, which is really funny too, because wand homing is looked at as like one of, you know, I just don't like it most of the time. Like, this thing is useless. But now for the ultra heart farm setup, it's like bust out wand homing apparently. Can you explain it? I mean, he has a breakdown if you want to dive into the Discord and get it that explains how it works. This creates a wisp. So basically, I want to see why we're getting absolutely no. Invisible Glimmer is also optional. That can help with lag. Super efficiency here. I wonder what happens if you don't one-shot the worm. It says you need 7,955 HP for the thing to one-shot the worm. Maybe you could replace it with something else, but it probably leads to bleed. Powder vacuum filled is used to both kill the worms and to clean the area of the worm bodies, which turn into soil thanks to plasma cutter. I don't know. We'll have to try sometime. It's like the fact that it's not outputting anything is crazy, because even in the builds that like I feel like I follow and it's like supposed to be minimal polluting of the area, we still end up with some, you know, corpses or dirt and stuff. But these are like perfectly efficient. Thank you there, Viral. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I actually didn't know that people didn't know how to heart farm. Hmm? What now? I'm a little confused. You didn't know that people didn't know how to farm hearts? What does that even mean? Get 5 rare materials via telescope for the chill run today. We could do that. The Nutty Mitchell guy's wand builds makes my head hurt. He enjoys the wand science. There's no doubt. He enjoys the girthy wands.
That's fine. Yeah.
Heart farm in the Noita Rivals event was fun. 0 for each team in the first round. Dude, that'd have been next level if somebody had anticipated everybody getting 0 and had just made like a single heart spawn. Actually, it would have been a 50-50 chance, because if you try to do a single heart spawn, that one worm may have not dropped a heart. So that would have made it even crazier. A single worm kill, gambling on the 50-50 chance that it drops a heart, because you believe that would be enough to win it all. Is there a heart farm that spawns and kills the maximum number of worms allowed every frame? Shit, I don't know about that every frame shit, but I think that build that we were just looking at, the wand homing stuff that Nutty was talking about, I think is like probably the most efficient you're gonna get, but also I don't think that one's about like the game also probably not locking up. Do I get a award for the most chaotic heart farm? I do like that one, George. I remember back when you linked it. Wait, is this in the video? Yeah, I remember this one. I do like this one. I mean, obviously, definitely not a clean heart farm by any means, but... Fuck, wait, hold on. It was a fun one. Nice little fireworks show. Worms did potentially escape. I do like that one, George. All right, move this, move this. How long has the stream been going on? We've only been live for a little over an hour. We're just hanging out and chatting. We're about to be getting into the Noita. Yeah, what's up, Solar? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Solar stopping by late into the night. You should do a nightmare something. A little practice wouldn't kill you. I was thinking about that too, but then again, maybe people will be bored because they have to watch a lot of Nightmare tomorrows anyways. Dunk, have you gone through 100% Apotheosis mod? Not even close. Not even close. I've done like 10%, nah, maybe 20% of Apotheosis. But I have been saying that what I'm going to do, because the problem is every time I play Apotheosis, I don't play a lot of modded stuff. So I go on like breaks where I'll play a little bit of modded content. So we'd play Apotheosis for like 7 hours. And then I wouldn't play it again for like a month. And then I'm doing whatever. And people are like, let's play some modded stuff. So then I'd play Apotheosis for another maybe 8 hours. And then this is kind of how I did for, you know, many times trying Apotheosis. The issue was I forget what I had accomplished in the past. So I just ended up doing the same thing. Like, oh, here's this quest that I've done before. So we're going to set aside a week at some point in the near future, hopefully. And for a week, we're going to try to experience everything Apotheosis has to offer. Not like blind or anything like that. We're going to do how we would normally approach Noita with, like, you know, obviously, you know, playing along with the community, people giving us feedback, all that kind of stuff, just to see what all Apotheosis has. Because Conga, who's, you know, I don't know if Conga's here right now, but Conga hangs out with us like almost daily. You know, put a lot of effort and time into making the Apotheosis mod into this kind of deep... there's some deep quests in it. There's some complex stuff going on. So I feel like to really give it a good try, we need to set aside a day days where we're doing back-to-back Apotheosis. Does the title mean that you can only watch if you're short? Yes. What the hell kind of interpretation is this? Read me, please. If you guys want a burger of a want a banger of a free game. Thought I said a burger. Sorry, my American brain got excited. Free. Try out Bloody Hell. It's finishable in around 8 hours, but insanely cool. It's a free. Is it on Steam? Crupper. Bloody Hell. Do 100% apotheosis for an event? Shit, I imagine that. Konga's the one that made that? I bet you that one's probably insane. Planning to start the event with a Nightmare Power Hour tomorrow? Kind of. Honestly, Mr. A. Like, I want to start off our attempts tomorrow whenever we start our event by doing a quick play style, just because I don't really know how well it works in Nightmare mode. I've played a lot of Nightmare. I play like, once every week or 2 weeks. We do a run, but I'm not great with the pacing of Nightmare mode. I don't know if we can squeak out 2 quick wins in Nightmare mode and then slow down the play a little bit, trying to get that, win number 3, 4, and 5, or if it's like, no, you're not going to squeak out 2 wins in a row playing too quickly, so you need to approach each one, cautiously. The problem is if I go too cautiously, that's going to make it so spicy. Because imagine if I am taking like 2 or 3 hours per run. So we get, I don't know, let's say 3 hours a run, and we do 3 runs. That's 9 hours. And then we load up that 4th run, and there's a TNT thrower with glass cannon that just instas me. That means the last 9 hours will have been for nothing. It just deletes 9 hours of gameplay. So that's why I'm wanting that kind of quicker style, but we'll see. That may go super punished in Nightmare mode, trying to get that quick, win or 2 under our belt before we slow it down. Oh, what's up there, Viral? What'd I miss? I watched, said something about you playing like at midnight and thought I'd hop in. Can you mention that some more? What do you mean there, Viral? Mention that I play late at night? Yeah, here in Texas, it's currently 1:27 a.m. It's just whenever I do my degenerate gaming, you know what I mean? Whenever the sun sets, that sweaty, greasy gamer within me is like, it's time to play some video games. And it just tends to be when I stream. I never really had like a master plan or anything like that. I know there's content creators that are like, peak viewership for on Twitch is at this time, and so I stream from this. And there was no master plan like that. It just happens to be whenever I play some of them video games. It tends to be at the nighttime. Hi, old man. Did you have fun with Noita together yesterday? Yeah, it was a good time. We didn't have any lobby crashes, so I was very happy about that.
Your face is greasy, real greasy. You been up all night?
You've been up all night? Planning around viewership, less than forcing viewers to watch after midnight. True. There's no streamers winning by default. What's the amount of suffering you think we will have from 12 hours easy stream to please kill me 50-hour stream? What do you mean? Like you're saying, where will we end with the 5 Nightmare runs in a row? I don't know. Like I said, I know Nightmare mode. I've played it before, but in terms of consistent, I'm definitely not known for being a consistent Nightmare player. That's why we're doing it as an event. I will learn something. That's kind of one of my main goals when I do event runs, is learning something that I just didn't know before. I didn't really have experience before. And this will be about, hey, how do you consistently win in Nightmare mode? And hopefully by the end of tomorrow, that will not be a lesson that I am like, super sweaty and like hadn't slept for days kind of lesson that it took me to learn. Hopefully it's something that I can learn in, like you said, maybe 15 hours, 12 hours, whatever. That would be nice. 5 nightmares will be a dream. 5 nightmares is a dream? Hold on, this is confusing now. I only live from your suffering, so I need to know there may be some
If we
suffering.
want a simple run today, all liquids have a density. Why not make a tube and stack a bunch of materials by density?
Please read me about yesterday. You
How
touched
about
some
you learn to
booba.
grow hair?
What?
Wally.
Proud of you, Nutty. Proud of you. Hold on. What's going on here? Zinners, thanks for the 14-monther. It's good to see you there, Zinners. For the Prime. Ye Old Bullet Sponge with the 11-monther says happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too there, Sponge. Ye Old Bullet Sponge. Cayman with a 13-monther says, I've been growing my hair out for 2 years, but thinking of cutting it and doing something worthwhile with it. Are you interested in a new wig? Cayman, shut your mouth. Keep that greasy nerd hair away from me, damn it. I go with the all-natural, homegrown.
Honestly, though, your events are always a good time. Looking forward to it.
Oh, thank you there, Sakukel. You want to see something cool? Sakukel? Sakukel? Something to look forward to? Let me show you something. It's a secret, though. Don't tell anybody that I'm showing you this. Everybody else, close your eyes. Everybody else, your eyes are closed? They better be. What do you think? What do you think? Hey, everybody else with your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Don't look. Viala was cooking, wasn't she? Pretty cool looking little sweatling. For win number 2,700. That looks sick. You like it? I don't know. I can't see it. And you better continue to not see it, Phoenix. Keep your eyes closed. She makes amazing art every time. It's true. It's true. Viala does cook. Let her cook.
If I could see it, I'd say it's rad.
I think so. Makes sense. Amazing art at one day notice. Shut your mouth. You can open your eyes now, Chad. You can open them. You can open them.
What is it? I can't see. I hope it's a door cosmetic.
There's no door, damn it. Dunk for 3,000 win event stream. Would you consider shaving your head? What? What is up with your guys' fascination? First off, if I'm bald, all right, if you guys already claim that I'm hairless, why would I need to shave my head? There's nothing there, according to you
I am nude
guys.
as hell, though. 4 or 5 years on.
You're nude as hell. He's nude as hell. You're just you're a non-cosmetic collector. All right, you know, do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. Live your life as a nudist. Your nightmare win streak is only 4. Not after tomorrow. We're gonna get a new PB of 5, right? Right, chat? Please, God, let it be 5. I don't know if I'll be here for tomorrow, so I wish you good luck. Aw, thank you, Annie. Appreciate the good luck. I need it. You know, nightmare mode, there's some crazy stuff can happen in nightmare mode, so I'll take whatever luck I can get. Will you only do 5, or will you keep going to max out the streak? Depends on how long it takes me to get 5. Like, if we're 9 hours in, chat's spamming Giga Chad, everybody's asking for my autograph, and I'm like, please stand back. Stand the fuck back. And I'm already at a 5 streak. Then, of course, we'll keep the good times rolling and see where the streak ends. Of course. And then the moment we hit 5, we will unlock the event cosmetic, and then we just have it available while we do other stuff, like while we keep the win streak going. But if I'm 30 hours in and I finally get that 5th win, and somebody in the chat says, well, now for number 6, I'm gonna say, fuck you. I'm gonna say, hell no. That's my humble streamer. The most humble. Cam Barn, what is this? You are bald, but you are in denial, so you need to shave your head to get in touch with reality. It's like when a person has a phantom limb and needs therapy for it. You, in this case, have a phantom hair. What? What? All right. All right. What the hell is this shit? You guys are saying some crazy shit right now. To any bald individuals in the community, I apologize on behalf of my chat's ignorance and insanity. I don't know where I went wrong raising them. They're actually insane. And if you guys weren't here earlier, and you know, weekend's coming up, you're looking for a free game, maybe you're a budget gamer. Dog Jam said that, I think it was Dog Jam, said that Graveyard Keeper is currently 100% off. You get to permanently keep it as long as you claim it in the next couple days till the 13th. This is not like a sponsorship or anything like that. It's more like, hey, we're all gamers. I've been a budget gamer before. In opportunities to get a free game that normally would cost 20 bucks, you snag that shit. So grab it up. 2 is coming out soon. That makes sense. That makes sense. So they're trying to build up a little bit of hype for their next game. I get it. It makes sense.
I don't know what you plan on doing today, aside for yapping for another hour, but I gotta go. I haven't slept and I'm crashing. Have fun, Dunk, and chat.
Oh, who was that?
As a bald member of this community, you're also bald.
Red Kelly, quiet you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good night, Ketsu. GNS Rep with the 6-monther. I defend my dissertation in 9.5 hours. Good night, Dunk. Hey, get some serious sleep in, man. Good luck with the defense. Yeah, it's a big moment. I'm hyped for you there, Rep. Good luck, dude. I hope that it goes successfully and you're able to just think about it. You're doing it on a Friday, so that's perfect. Because then afterwards you're just like, and you can just enjoy the rest of your weekend. Relax. Please answer me. I seek your honest take on it. You seek my honest take?
Really
What did you do?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk, do you understand how pathetic and lame of an event does 5 Nightmare Wins sound? What is this streak of a baby casualty levels of events? I mean, you guys keep in mind that other people attempt, stuff like this all the time.
God Gamer, Badass, the Legend of Noita. All that will be cheered by the crowd.
Oh?
Standing ovations, claps, gigachad spam in chat. All of that just for you. Until you wake up from your dream.
Okay, alright. Mods, fuck them up. Attack them. Spreading these lies. Yeah, okay, in my experience when it comes to Noita and other people attempting to do similar event style stuff, I do the events because it's meant to be a fun gathering for the community. And, this will be my 27th event. So we've done all kinds of stuff. It's not something that is like exclusive to my, like other people could, you know what I mean? Like anybody can load up Noita and say, hey, today I don't stop stream until I achieve blah, blah, blah. I think that's a fun way to play. That's the reason I do it. And I think it's a fun way to view streams as well. Whenever you know that roguelikes, what makes them fun to me is how much is at stake sometimes, right? Knowing that like you lose all your hard work, you know what I mean? Like all your buildup is gone down the drain is, I don't know. It's extra spicy. It's roguelike squared. It's like, hey, you know how normally you lose it all? Well, now not only does he lose everything in his current run, but all his previous progression is gone too. Like, I don't know. It's just fun. But yeah, people are able to try stuff all the time and do a 20 nightmare win streak in one stream. But the key is, when it comes to that stuff, you know what else is fun? Or bladder? Solar, you shut your mouth. The key is when you go into stuff and you say that you can't stop streaming until you achieve X, you know, like X as in like that thing. That's what makes it enjoyable, rather than just like you're streaming and you achieve something and you're like, wow, I did that in one stream. But it's like, had you made that goal before you even began, and if you died, you just reset. That's where it gets kind of spicy, you know what I mean? That's where it starts to get to next level. I see, it just devalues the epicness of concept of an event, I think. I get you. Like, you want the event to be like uncharted territory, never before seen, which we've tried that kind of stuff. It's just, we just do all different kinds of events, you know? We do them all.
Funny thing, when I watch your stream, a buddy of mine always call you the prison guy because of the orange hoodie.
The prison guy? This is not an orange jumpsuit. It's a very nice, high quality orange hoodie. Correct your friend, damn it. To spice it up and raise the stakes, you should do power words when you get to the 5th nightmare run. Oh, hell no. What? That is actually insane. Remember that 35-hour stream? Probably not, because I have brain damage. All right, listen, some of my long event streams, they come at a cost. There's no way I didn't walk away from that without brain damage. You should lobotomize yourself before the stream just to make sure it's challenging enough. Seems reasonable. I worry about you on those crazy long streams. Yo, what's up there? Peasant? Pheasant? The pheasant peasant? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I try to make sure each time we go into these that I don't get too insane. But as you know, you've been around a while. You know, sometimes it gets a little bit out of my control, and then I'm like, oh fuck. I try to keep things in control, but let's hope I'm able to keep the runs going smoothly for the next event. Hopefully. Vialet renamed me Pheasant and I liked it. The Pheasant Peasant. Is Vialet the one that actually did renamed you? Is she aware of this? Floor Water, thanks for the Prime 8 month there. Good to see you, Floor Water. You two there, Arrow Fuel with a 16-month primage. We had Arrow Fuel, Floor Water. Is there anybody else I missed? We're up to date, I think. Will you not be able to lock in a win today since you're already at 2,699 wins? Exactly. We will not be farming any dubs today. Today will be a dubless day. I know. So sad. Very sad. Let's pause the music. Let's load up Noita. In fact, I need to do a backup save, I think. Just have it prepared, just in case. Perk tier list? Do you say business as usual? What? Business as usual. Listen, if you weren't here yesterday, that's why you're saying that. You're not aware of the dubs that I farmed yesterday. We're talking random start location mod. Some of the most dangerous zones that remain, boom, still got to win. Then we did actually before that, we did crazy Twitch integration. What's, some people claim as yolk settings, but everybody knows that we have pushed our settings beyond yolk settings because yolk settings were too easy. And we farmed a dub on that one as well. Crazy TI win, random start location win. That's the reason we're already at our win amount. We were getting too many wins too quickly yesterday. Not a bet, irrelevant. Solar, you shut your mouth. That's probably not Solar. Solar, the real Solar would never say that. He's been hacked. He's been hacked, you guys. Don't be alarmed. We'll make sure Solar gets his account back. That imposter that's in there right now, clearly not the real one. Opening Noita.
Dunk, when are you going to address the fact you were mentioned by name over 5,000 times in the Epstein files? I think your community deserves some transparency.
What? What the fuck? Okay, give me 1 second. Let's check our current mods. Turn off Noita together. Let's load into a random run real quick. It's pronounced Dunkstein. What? What do you guys think of me? What the hell? Boom, boom. Make sure everything... Actually, let me open this too while we're at it. Open my directory. And then... Alright, just making sure all of our stats are looking correct, and they are looking correct. 14,302 deaths, which those are a glitch, but my deaths should be at 0. Besides, well, okay, 1, the one I just did just now. And our wins are at 2,699. So what I do is I make sure that we have a save of like this current state, you know? The state of the game. To make sure that nothing can go terribly wrong. Hold on real quick. Please hold. I guess I'll copy it. I'll just put new folder. We'll call it 2,700. Actually, I'll put 2,699 wins. Boop. And then we just paste it there. So we just copy over the save 00 to make sure that we have a save state of it. Has he yapped for a whole hour and a half? Today's a chill day. Today is a chill day because, you know, tomorrow may not be so chill. It may be less chill because we're doing an event in nightmare mode. I got to be ready for that. I thought he was done yapping and started paying attention. Hold on, I'm having to make a copy of the save. I'm hacking the game, exactly. We're using our elite hacker skills. Empty your bones folder. You are a genius. Yes. Bones should not be interfering in the event. I agree, Dark Matter. Great call. No, not the boner folder. Dark Matter, you may have literally saved me from ultra rage. I love the app, just genuinely curious. Need to watch the VOD when I have the time. What was that? Oh, about the hour and a half. Yeah. Sometimes I try to get into the gameplay a little quicker, but right now I'm not in a rush today because today is going to be. It's like the day. Anytime I have the day before an event stream, I try to take it easy because I've made the mistake in the past where I did like a 9 or 10 hour stream, and then the next day I had my event, and then my event went for like. I want to say like, you know, 27 or 28 hours. And, dude, I felt like shit. So the day before events, I try to pretty much just relax and not really do anything too hardcore and just be brain dead the whole day is my goal. Don't use my brain. Hey, well, Dunk, won't that event be like 1 hour since you're that good of a player? I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Lemon Lime. But Nightmare Mode is definitely a very volatile and spicy game mode. So I gotta learn how to win consistently in Nightmare Mode. This will be a learning experience for me. I've never tried to win streak, especially in one stream in Nightmare Mode. In fact, if you go through my past of Nightmare Mode runs, as far as we know, the most Nightmare Mode wins I've gotten in a row was 4, and that was over like several streams because, you know, I played Nightmare Mode and then maybe I don't play it again for like a week, play Nightmare Mode again, get another win, and so it ended up only being 4 in a row. That's why we're going for a new personal best for me. As far as we know, I've never gotten 5 wins in a row, and then we're going to try to do it in a single stream and see how that all goes. We'll have to wait and see. And then if I am a badass and I get it all done super quick, then what about 10 wins in a row? What about 20 wins in a row? Well, my point is, if we end up achieving our goal very quickly, we can always push it further and see how crazy it gets. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. And 5 is our main goal. How long do you expect the next event to take? How long do you think one nightmare run takes? I mean, I expect the early ones. I'm hoping that we can get to like a 2-win streak in like just an hour or so. You know what I mean? Like after an hour, we're at a 2 streak. That would be the goal. But then from there, win number 3, we'll probably slow that run down to it itself taking about an hour. So then that would be 2 hours in. Then win number 4, probably slow that one down even more to like a 2.5 hour long run. So then that would be about 4.5 hours in. And then that last one playing so cautiously, maybe like a 4 hour long run, 3 or 4 hour long run. And then it ends up, if everything goes according to plan, that's like, it's up being like, what was that, like 8.5 or 9 hours, somewhere around there. But again, if we die, it resets to 0. So imagine we're 5 or 6 hours in and we die. So then that means at that pacing that I planned for, that it's going to at least take us 13 hours. Okay, so then you do it. What if you die again? So the next thing you know, you're 18 or 19 hours in, and if you still have a perfect series of runs, it's going to be, you know what I mean, well over 24 hours.
Wait, the event is to win 5 games in a row in Nightmare?
Yep.
Wow, the more wins you get, the lamest challenges are.
Is that Kuba? That's
like
definitely Kuba.
Win streak?
Wait, Kuba, why do you do that sometimes? You pretend like you didn't know. You literally complained yesterday. Wait, you complained yesterday about the win streak, and then today you're like, "Wow, is that one Trump quote? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Wow, this is the first time I'm hearing of this. 5 wins in a row. Wow." I had no idea. This is the first time hearing of this. This is crazy. Drooling to be a hater? Maybe so. Maybe so. They want more people to grab pitchforks? Are you trying to gaslight Kuba? There's VODs. World's most supportive hater. That's true. That's Kuba. Oh, it's almost done, by the way. In case you're curious, I'm waiting on it's like 98%, 99%. Come on, finish copying. I should have zipped it before, but I was just quickly doing it. I thought because we didn't have a current run going, it may be quick, but that was not the case. All right, now we open it.
I don't know what you smoking, bro, but I didn't know and didn't say anything about the event yesterday.
You literally complained yesterday, Kuba. Don't make me comb through your logs. Don't make me do it. All right. He's smoking brisket. Hell yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Go ahead. Maybe I'm mixing up you and Kwake, Kuba. Maybe. You guys do both do the TTS shit talk through PayPal a lot. Maybe. I wish I can forget everything to re-experience it. My hatred for you. Justice for Kuba. No. Hold on. Let me check. He's maybe just hoping I don't look up his username. But then again, the problem is I'd have to look through his like little PayPal logs or whatever. All I see is him talking about me riding the short bus yesterday. maybe. I did not ride the short bus, first off. Maybe it's just his usual shit talk. Where is the unsub button? What's wrong with the short bus? Oh no, he just says he just says I don't know. Dunk rode the big bus since it felt so big back then. What? I didn't know what a short bus is. I can't tell if you're memeing, but usually it's, in case you're curious, it's people who are in the special education system, maybe need a little assistance and stuff. There's a bus that, well, I don't know if that's, I'm assuming it's still a thing, that picks them up. Special needs, there we go. It is? Okay, I wasn't sure. I mean, I'm sure they had something in place, but I wasn't sure if it was like the usual, like a I don't know if the short bus concept still applied, or if that was some old school mentality. Maybe that's why Kuba had never heard it. This chat is the short bus of Twitch. Chat, please. Please. Control yourselves. All right. Calcifer, please. I am disappointed they misrepresented Kuba's character, but I must not forget that you are medically exempt from being assumed to have a good memory. No, hold on. Kuba may still have talked shit. Again, I just looked through his actual Twitch logs. I didn't look through his PayPal logs. I don't know. I'm not going to go scrolling through his PayPal logs. It would just be literally just a shit talk fest. Duifo, thank you for the gifted sub out to Short Bus R for Smart People. Thank you, Duifo. Appreciate the love. Kuba with the Prime 63 monther. I resub, but I don't know why. Donated yesterday 2 times the same video. You didn't even comment. You watched it. Peepo finger. Listen, I get distracted. You know me, Kuba. Or Kwake. I don't know which one you are at this point anymore. Way back when in high school, when I was in the tennis team, we rode the short bus to an away game. My family, to this day, makes fun of me for it. Okay, listen, tell them it's 2026, all right? They're getting canceled. They're not making it to 2027. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, chat? We are doing a chill run.
When you get more, everyone loves LARPA runs. Also, last runs yesterday pretty fun. We need some combos like TI with Rondo locations KEKW.
I would do a random start location run, but we probably don't want to do anything overly sweaty today since it's supposed to be a chill stream. I ignored your idea. What was it? Read my cheer for a run idea. You ignored it. /user Vex. It's going to be, is it the dying to other stuff? A simple run today. All liquids have a density. Why not make a tube and stack a bunch of materials by density? Ooh, that is a good idea. You're down with that too? Okay, let me think. Yeah, there's liquids that also mix, but the thing is, sometimes you can use the density to keep them from mixing. We need to make a tube with most liquids that don't react. Lude still wanting the 5 rare materials via telescope. I'm not Kwake. If you click tips button under the stream, it'll go to dono page. No, I know you're not Kwake. I was joking. You both talk shit, is what I'm saying. I know you're 2 different people. I know you're not the same guy.
Make the goal to fill the tube with a bunch of liquids without setting off a reaction, using density to separate volatile ones.
To fill the tube with a bunch of liquids without setting off a reaction, using densities to separate the volatile ones. But what would be the moment that's considered the winning moment, you know? Or at least the goal. I guess there is no winning moment, but the goal of like the bet. He seems like a decent man. Shut up, Kuba. You're like, I don't know much about this guy, but I like him. I like him. If you're making a materials tube, it's the perfect setup to make an alchemic precursor research lab. 15 distinct liquids. Just having 10 liquids. 67? Jesus. Nutty just wanted to say 6-7, I think. Just seeing a tube with a bunch of colors in them that look pretty, I guess. Tin would be difficult. Is tin already going to be hard to do? I honestly don't know, because I'm trying to think how the reactions is what's kind of throwing it off. When you're trying to pour stuff in for it to mix, I don't know how many unintentional things are going to like start to mix. As many fluids as you have inches, Dunk, if you know what I mean. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Focus, chat, focus. What the fuck? We'd be here all day? Alright, I don't know. This feels a little odd. Indoor Cat kind of hyping me up on this one. Indoor Cat, pump the brakes. Hit the brakes, man. This is... Not now, not now.
How is it so hard for you to keep us apart? Did your brain fall out together with your hair?
Kuba K? Kuba K. He's now he did the fusion dance. It's Kwake and Kuba have become one. Is tin a lot for this this test tube kind of thing? I have no idea. I know we can get a lot of liquids individually, but I have no idea in the same one. Tin sounds easy. 10 seems doable. All right, we'll just make it 10. I have no idea how this is going to go. What do we call this? Noita. 10 is medium difficulty. That sounds perfect. Noita. 10. Stacking donuts on Dunk's cylinder. All right. Jesus. What is up with the degeneracy? Control yourself. Dunk. So mixology? A mixology run? Noita. Noita. Yeah, the reactions are definitely going to be an issue, I think. Noita liquid density tube. I like it. Noita liquid density tube run. We'll call it daily run. Daily run. Noita liquid density tube daily run. I like the mixology name better, but at the same time, it'll just lead to a lot of people saying, what the hell is this? Probably still going to happen even with this one, but it'll look like this. First off, that's clearly copy pasted. Like, this is an edit, chat. It's not legit. Don't judge me for this. Noita liquid density tube daily run. Gotta grab that. All right, the predictions are open. Predictions are open. Basically, I have to collect at least 10 different liquids in the same kind of like column, the same kind of like a tube, I guess. We'll create a column. We have to have at least 10 different liquids clearly defined with different layers. And once we have 10 liquids, we will have completed our challenge for today, and we will jump directly into the test tube to die, I guess. And I do not need to win the run. Today's challenge is literally about just creating the little density test tube. It's a simple run for a simple day. for a fun time. And let me update the... God damn it, I closed my browser. Firefox, open up. What the hell?
As the bot himself, I can tell Dunk is bald.
What? I hit restore previous session because I accidentally closed my tab and it just opened up the fucking patch notes for Dota 2. Well, I mean, if you want me to read through the patch notes, sure, I'll read through them. I don't know what that was all about. He's cheating. We're hacking. All right, fuck it. I'll just have to reopen these manually. Hold on, chat. Nightbots. That's weird how it randomly opened that shit. Nightbot. Oh, channel points. Reopen all my fucking tabs. The challenge command. It's gonna be possible challenge command. Since Bayhue isn't here, today's challenge is to collect 10 different liquids inside a test tube. Keeping this. Oh, Jack Gordon, you're a goddamn hero. You're a goddamn hero. Boom! I pasted it in there. And then what else do we need? Dunkbots channel stuff. All right, that's good enough. I think we're set. Thank you, Annie. Now restore your previous notepad session. Notepad. Stupid. Actually, if you're curious, it actually, why did it open Untitled? It should have opened our last win streak stuff. Oh well, we're good. Jumping into the daily run. Let's get it on. Restore previous tabs. That's what I thought I clicked, but then it just opened a Dota 2 thing. I don't know why. Shit's weird, yo. Use the hourglass for the tube. Ooh, not a bad idea. We'll try to do that unless we accidentally break it. Ooh, this fog is thick. The bets will close at the first holy mountain. Why are you acting like that wasn't your previous tab? The Untitled? Or my Dota 2 patch notes? I read the Dota 2 patch notes. That patch happened, I want to say, last week? There's been like 2 patches since then. I don't know why it opened some old patch notes. Nutty, keep your pants on, sir. Watchtower as a tube may be also cool after deleting the lava. It's not a bad idea. I agree. Could be neat. Remember, this is today's daily run, so if you want to play along, load up the daily. Hop on in. Did I update the title? I don't think I did. Check that in one moment. Boop. After 700 hours, I'm still missing the mimics. I tried the chest run, but I think it's been fixed. Do you have any advice on how to get the mimics heart? So, you can get the heart mimic from a treasure chest, not a great treasure chest, if I remember correctly. Actually, is that just the... Maybe it's just the refresh mimic you can't get from a great treasure chest. Anyways, so what you're wanting to do is you want to find as many treasure chests as quickly as possible. There's a couple different ways you can go about this, but you can literally jump from holy mountain to holy mountain while doing a pacifist run. It doesn't have to be truly a pacifist. It's just like once you collapse a mountain, it clears all your kill count, which allows you to spawn in more pacifist chests. It's a whole thing. But those can drop a heart mimic. So that's not a bad way to do it. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But if you're really wanting to be like, oh, I'm guaranteed going to do it in this run that I'm currently going on, the best way to go about it is to do that tech that we've talked about a little bit lately, where you can have 2 biomes, and as you head to really far parallel worlds, it causes these biomes to like misalign a little bit. And this leads to, you want to do it in New Game Plus, this leads to tons of treasure chests spawning in at certain biome overlap locations. So what that means is you could literally go to an area that has 50 treasure chests in one spot, and then you open them all, and then if you don't get the heart mimic, you just have a parallel world telewand and you jump again, boom, you're going to be at another, you know, like 50 chests, and you just keep repeatedly doing this. I know that's like a lot of information really quickly, but they did do away with the old method, the infinite chest range, so you have to do some pretty crazy stuff to try to pull it off. It's okay, no, it's no mimics from the greater treasure chest. I couldn't remember if it was just the refresh, because I know the refresh is the only one that drops from the utility box. And then I couldn't remember with the greater treasure chest if it was like just one you couldn't get or both. It's too long, man. Too much information.
By the way, yesterday they announced sequel to one of my favorite games, Graveyard Keeper 2. And because of this, you can get Graveyard Keeper on Steam for whopping $0.
Yep.
I highly recommend it.
We were just talking about it earlier, actually, Kuba, and we I already clicked it. I mean, I don't have any plans to play it currently, but hey, you can't argue with a free game. Usually the free games are like for a couple days or whatever, but this one says that you permanently get it for free as long as you click, you know, buy for 100% off on Steam in the next, you have till the 13th, I think it said. It's crazy how the community figures this stuff out. It is, like, I mean, what the hell? Like with the, you know, hey, just travel, you know, 100 parallel worlds here. Next thing you know, you have 50 treasure chest spots. Like, what the fuck? The Noita community is insane. Always coming up with crazier and crazier stuff. The one that was really blowing my mind is that the tech with trying to find which pixels are considered good pixels or just higher probability pixels for spawning a greater chest orb, and then using that to cut down on the time it would take to actually spawn a greater chest orb in your game through just randomness. It's crazy. You don't need a website or anything. There's literally a wand designed to help find greater treasure chest orbs. With that said, the most efficient wand that I've seen was one made by Lim, and if you cast it perfectly efficient, he said it would still take like around the clock, 24 hours a day, like 45 days on average before you would find a greater chest orb. But considering before, the math would have been like, oh, it's going to take you 2 years or some shit, I don't know, maybe probably like 10 years. 45 days is sounding much more reasonable. Let them keep sciencing it up, and next thing you know, it'll be under 24 hours, and then we'll really be partying. How you doing today? What's up, Glacial? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh shit, is it already shop time? Fuck. Sorry, we're getting behind on so many things today. It is already shop time. Fuck it, let's do the shop real quick before I get distracted. Your community is awesome, Dunk. It's crazy. I just found a new writing buddy. I know, surprising given you're illiterate. What? The fuck? How did I read that message then? Did the Noita community solve the eyes? No, the eyes still remain a mystery as far as I know. I mean, there could be a person that top secret, they've solved the eye puzzle and they're telling nobody. I don't know. I haven't been told. I haven't seen anybody post about it. So as far as I know, the eyes remain unsolved. Boom! Second shop of the day. Did I say third? I meant to say second shop. I don't remember. Second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic is the second piece to the Nia set for all those Xenoblade fans out there. Grab it up while you can, and then let's get ready to get back to the gameplay. Thank you, Lewd Waifu, for the awesome set, though. Who made this art? Said by lewd waifus. Some degenerate, that's all. Oops, I gotta undo that. Noita. What am I calling this? It's technically the third shop. You were right. First one was a scam. that you know what? Tricito. True. True. I see you hiding in the garbage over there, Thunder. I see you hiding. What's the bet? We don't have to get a win today. Today is just about making a kind of a little scientific test tube looking thing. It's supposed to just be a, you know, like whenever multiple liquids in Noita, whenever you pour them together, they'll settle by their density at different heights. So we're creating like a test tube with 10 or more liquids that should set at clearly defined, like, different densities from each other.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Kind of a silly one, I know. You're like, what the fuck? That's just a goofy run. But it's, for example, like this. This would already be a 2. This is a 2 liquid test tube, but we need to get 10. 2 isn't going to cut it. We could actually have 4 with the ones that we have right now. Why we set the number at 10 and not more is because, well, I've never tried to mix them all in the same spot like that, so this could get kind of spicy. But also remember that some materials react with each other. This is going to lead to some interesting results. So, like, for example, if you're like, hey, add toxic sludge to this. Well, toxic sludge interacts with water and makes more water. So it would essentially delete your toxic sludge whenever you added that. That is the thinking. So, let's go. 2 for 2 inches. What the fuck? Chat, listen, I think sometimes you guys hear what you want to hear. What happens if you run into a destroyed alchemy lab that's already fits the requirement? Insta free test tube win. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll start partying. I'll start twerking. Be like, yeah, freebie. I got a freebie. But no, it'd be crazy rare, I think, for a, what would you say, haul? For a freebie? I mean, freebie in the sense of free challenge. I don't know what you're dreaming of. Damn it, I need to get liquid. I don't know why I didn't empty out the levitadium. That was kind of stupid. Me dumb. For the twerking. I mean, that's a normal celebration. How do you celebrate? You don't twerk? Well, then you're celebrating wrong. That's no real celebration.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
This water, I need that. I need this. 3 tube already? That's true. The thing is, we probably won't start actually collecting them in a spot till I have everything kind of organized up nice and neat. Because as it stands now, it's... yeah, it'll be too much of a pain. 3 out of 10? This will be too easy. Actually, we'd have 4 out of 10. If you look at water, blood, then we could use the levitadium, and then there's the pheromone. We could actually have it at 4. And given the current densities, I wonder if there's a way you could pour in the water and the toxic sludge, but make sure one completely separates from the other. Like, let's see if I pour water right here, so it sits below it, right? It's going to convert all of that over. Well, for a moment, as long as you don't stir it, it stays like this, but it's going to slowly... that's going to separate. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a 4 liquid one. If you poured a little pheromone in there. Oh shit, actually hold up. So pheromone sits on top of water. Toxic sludge sits on top of pheromone. So we can have toxic sludge and water in the mix as long as we do it in such a way that we get a pheromone layer to separate them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be halfway there right there. GG in stream. And it's done. Woo! Oh yeah, there's milk we could go grab. Maybe we're pros at this. We're too good. We're too damn good. That's too damn bad. Boom. But it's not a tube? Alright, we'll make it somewhere nicer. Somewhere more S-tube-esque. Though the hourglass did sound pretty fun to me. Throw that over there. Grab this. Make the last one liquid void. Oh yes, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Hinners with a 20-monther says hyped for 2,700. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, Hinners. I should be live tomorrow a little bit earlier than normal. I tend to try to get an early jump on the event streams. I'm thinking around 10 to 10:30 my time. Hope you guys are excited.
That challenge text. That's a nice, concise command. Couldn't have been Dunk.
Ow. Listen, you did that to me. I was too busy being distracted by Vex. And true, it wasn't me. It was Jack Gordon that wrote it. Blem. Blem. What is 10 in my time? That'll be 5 a.m. A little early for you, a little early. But the reason I started earlier is because it'll still be going by the time you guys over there in Germany wake up. TTS muted your bits. What'd you say, Tiga? I will consider this a win if piss is involved. We'll see if we can find some urine. We'll see if we can piss in there. Piss in the test tube. For science, obviously. Do it for science. Not sus. It's science. Another 110 stream for next Noita Together stream. You may have to wait a little longer than that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, this dude, did he just die? I think he did. Oh no, he's just chilling down there. There he goes. Peed on him. Stole his lunch money. Asserted dominance. Why do I have a -1 streak? What happened last night? What happened last night? We got a random start location win. Maybe you were a doubter. Perhaps. We won from the Dragon's Cave. Oh, come on. Damn it. What are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, okay, of course you did that. Had to take him out with the missile because, you know, kind of dangerous letting him shoot around these fire bolts. Ow. I'm panicking. Our health is actually getting kind of low. Shouldn't be goofing around so much, should I? maybe we'll listen to our own advice and say, you know what? When your HP is low, you don't push your luck. You do the smart and reasonable thing to do. Okay,
I
barely
really wish
missed
you
that.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The smart and reasonable thing to do, which is to kind of back away, go to the Holy Mountain, check on things from there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Delicious. Dorian Delicious. Thanks for the Prime 7-monther. Delicious. I'm balling because of that one treasure chest dropped over 1,000 gold, so there's just... The only reason to keep looking around is to try to find a heart, but we're just going to move to the mountain, and we're going to close the bets. Closing the predictions. Do that. Toss this wand to the side for now. You finally got the gods are afraid. Nice, Gooey. Nice. Big damage. Big build. You have no way out of the Holy Mountain? Oh, yeah, I do. Right there. Even though it's not really a safe way, but it is a way. It is a way. We could do it. And maybe teleport ourselves into some lava. Heads up, I will not. It will not look the same as on the wiki because Lim disabled physics to create the illustrations. What was that? Are you recreating the layered illustrations from the wiki bartender? Oh yeah, pretty much. Wait, do you have a link to the thing that you're specifically talking about? Well, I know the bartender website, but which link specifically? Oh wait. Wait, that one looks kind of crazy, but yeah, this is the general idea of what we're trying to make here.
Smash.
This is the general look without the quite so, like, you know, staticky, blurry kinds. Ours should look mainly like this. Oops. Right here. This little section. That's what we're trying to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, kind of, I guess. Close enough. Click on the image. Oh, well, oh, okay, that works. Damn, actually, why is this? That's... Yeah, we're going for... Well, I want a clean and organized one, so this area will be my focus. Something like this, rather than, you know, that so much. Looks a little too chaotic. To make it interesting, can you try to add one liquid from every density? One liquid from every density. Okay, we're not doing void liquid. Fuck this shit. Well, Mimikyo will be a pain in the ass because it's going to mimic stuff. Lava. No, because we have to add... You talking about, like, this would count as one I have to do? Luckily, this whole category is together. Just throw some slime in there. If you need actual numbers in the graph, I have a page. Density. Actually, this will be helpful. This will be quite helpful. We add to, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that tab open. You need to be a follower to see all the materials. What? Limited preview file. Get the hell out of here. Sign in for full access. Motherfucker's trying to steal my information. Don't trust him. All right. Closing the bets. Let's go. Everybody's in? I see a couple last second betters. Reopen them real quick. It never closed. What information? You being bald is public info. Can you close them so I can't enter? You got it there, Mr. Lemon Lime. Not lava concoction, just anything from the 5 density. Okay, so you're like saying in like kind of like rounding them, or yeah, so like everything from 3, everything. We'll see. Maybe it may just happen organically. Let's hope. Let us hope. I think it may happen just organically. Alright, predictions are closed. Finally, back to the gameplay. Alright, so like I was pointing out earlier, I didn't exactly grab a way out of the Holy Mountain. That was my bad. My bad. And, ooh, well, obviously, we make the smart move. We get that explosion immunity. I know. It's the GOAT. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. And we're going to swap out these with TNT. Are we going to risk a blind random tele jump out of the mountain, even though I didn't check? I don't think I checked all the previous mountains very thorough to see if there was any lava mountains.
Do it.
I was kind of moving around a little sloppy. There probably wasn't a lava mountain anyways, yeah?
Do it.
No, don't jinx me. At 34 HP. No, I'll heal first. I'll heal first. I mean in the sense of keeping the mountain intact. Like as one solid piece. Go. Tablet dig. Psh. There we go. Made a nice little cup. Could technically make it through with that, but that would be very dangerous doing that strat. You could just shoot, you have to shoot it and then dodge out of the way. Shoot it and dodge out of the way, which wouldn't be that hard to do with this here. It'd be like, I think if you go shot and dodge, I think you're good. But we don't need to do it. It's fine. There we go. Just like that. Perfect teleport. Right into a super dangerous wand. Into a heart? No, no heart. What we're looking to do right now is to find one of those purple bats. We find one of the purple bats, we can bleed them for some slime. Once we bleed them for some slime, we can check the mountain below us. Man, our wand is terrible. Oh, purple bats, where are you? Dunk, I just woke up. What? Lies. Lies. That thing was open forever. I don't believe you for a minute. Why no bomb wand with bouncing burst? You can. It is like nice burst, but I hate that damn mono regen. But I guess this wand is so garbage that it wouldn't be the worst idea. Ooh, look at that. That's a great find. Okay. We can get through the terrain and manipulate ourselves around pretty easily, like maneuver ourselves around. Now just to find one of those damn bats. Another one of these wood formations. Chance for another hidden heart. Please, game, give me the hidden heart. I deserve this. Hey, hidden heart. See? It's hidden right there. And it's mine. Woohoo. Remember, this is on the daily run, so you'll have the hidden heart in the exact same spot, too. I'm surprised we're seeing so few of the purple bats. They're one of the more common enemies, and I actually need one right now. First stream after my vacation, reopened, bet. You didn't take us with you, Duff Nose. I definitely can't reopen. You forgot about us. Left us behind, Home Alone style. Okay, so we have a little bit of slime there. It is on fire. Is some burning slime. Hey, stop killing the... Oh, there we go. Alright, put that there. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, we got a little bit of slime, didn't we? Just a little bit. Jump into here, shake it all around. Oh shit, we ended up getting way too much slime. Oh yeah, I just poured some out earlier. Why did I pour out more? I'm stupid. Oh well. The reason I want to check the next mountain as soon as possible is I want to hurry and get a better wand than what we have right now shooting. It is a bit lame. Another one of these formations that could have a hidden heart. And it paid out again! Woohoo! So 2 hidden hearts so far in the daily. In the coal pits. So we don't jump into this mountain just yet. Even though we want to. We need to check for any lava mountains. Any lava mountains? Go, puny starter wand. Woo! Alright, we got a water mountain. That's fine. Kill this guy. Shred him! Alright, this should be the last one that we actually need to check. There's like no way we run into one now, right? No way. Alright, so we can jump into here. Then we will be very disappointed with another lame mountain. That sucks. Exploding corpses, which is another version of explosion immunity with just the corpses kind of get thrown all over the place. We don't really want that, so we're gonna roll it. Wow, this again.
Cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
Spin.
It's not really a long run today. Extra perk is one of those that you grab when I'm doing like a longer run because you're gonna benefit from it at all the mountains, no problem. This one we're gonna, it's not that hardcore of a run. So let's roll it. Why didn't I grab the extra perk? It's all chat's fault. Mods ban the chat. They baited me. They toyed with my heart. Now we're wasting rerolls like a chump, like a goddamn fool. I told you.
One of the classic blunders.
It was one of the classic blunders. What else? Put the stuff up. Guess we just leave that there. Spin? We don't have enough for spin. We have no speed. Peace with Steve, but we already are in peace with Steve. He loves me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's fine. We're gonna go find a god wand. I can sense it over here in the fungal caverns. The moment we set foot in there, boom, mega loot. Ultra mega loot. Giga loot. Fungal with a shitty starter wand. I know. But not if I find a good wand. I can immediately run back and then, like, you know, fix up the wand and then use that wand instead. See? You see that? You see that? The Giga Loot? Remember, these wand... Oh, fuck. Wands in the fungal caverns. No! You were supposed to die from that. No! Leave me alone. You! Okay. Okay. We got him right where we want him. No! Got excited that it hit him. It's fine to get hit by the telemage whenever you're out in this area. The key is you don't want to get hit whenever you're in the fungal zone. That's when trouble comes up. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot a TNT. I thought it was the other wand. Whoops. Grab this. I forgot that was the mate. I was like, is he the one that deletes it? No, that's a different one. It was this one. You ate my tablet, you bitch!
I'm so fucking stupid. It's
oh,
insane.
shit. The good news is... the good news is that there is another tablet in there if you really wanted to, or kind of a little book. I will kill you this way. Gotta wear him down. There we go. And the other telemage's on the loose. Let's hope he doesn't pick up a wand. Oh, there he goes. Boom. Oops, bad throw. Bad. Oh, okay, he's dodging me. He's dodging me. Stop dodging. No. Weak throw. There we go. Oh, shit. Got a flash thrower telling around. That's not safe at all. Chance for a heart. No luck. Here we go. This wand. See, I told you. What did I tell you? Some of you were like, what? Mega loot? You're not going to find a mega loot. Well, here we are. Mega looted the fuck out. All we got to do is go over here. Put a couple of these bad boys up. Toss the rest. One trigger down into a triple. Stack that with some digging bolts. Hell, we can even throw a double in here with another digging bolt. And this is how you get mega looted. I don't stand a chance. If you find a potion friend, can you keep it alive? Why is that? Oh, you mean like to help with the mixing of the flask? Let me think. We can get blood from him, which we don't really need that one that bad. We can get slime, another one we don't really need that bad. We can get regular telly. Nah, we don't need that either. We can get it from the portals. Berserkium. Pheromone. I don't think there's anything that's like super necessary to keep them alive. Use heavy spread on the digging bolt. Oh, you mean just like straight up on like a naked one to give like a really fast digging one? It's actually not a bad idea. Damn it. Oh well. That is a good idea though. Oh, whiskey. Now that is a good one, Cyan. That's a good one. Freeze liquid potion. We're not going to do that because when you pour out that freeze liquid potion, it's kind of tricky to leave it, to get it to stay in its like, you know, liquid form, because what's going to end up happening is whenever you pour it out, all this crap happens. So what you have to do is you have to find a way to like kind of seal it in, and it's all complicated and shit. So screw this thing. We don't want that freezing liquid. There's something... Oh. Got a nest. Nest is gone. Another telemage. Why not? We've already killed so many. Spark trigger, heavy spread, digging bolt, load is what I meant. What? Spark bolt trigger, heavy spread, digging bolt load. That won't help us. If it's inside the trigger, it's just going to be to remove recharge time. But we have so many digging bolts in here that it's going to already remove all of the recharge time. Our recharge time is actually below 0 now, which is 0 and below 0 is the same thing. It's not going to really do anything for us. There's no benefits. We need to remove cast delay is our issue. Cast delay is the only thing that causes this wand to have a little stutter to it. I meant the potion mimic. They're cute. Potion mimic. I think they're meant to be murdered. Chat loves it whenever the potion mimic lets out that little death squeal. I know it's fucked up, right? Anytime I see one of them, they're like, please shoot the mimic in the face so we can hear its last little gasp for air. Oh my god, no! Don't shoot that while I'm underneath it. That's actually an easy way to die, is shooting this dude while you're standing underneath him. Do you want to die? Ooh, baby. Wand's just getting better. Just keep getting better. Hot damn. I'd say that's hot damn worthy.
I am the god of hellfire.
You got a chainsaw?
So normally I would say, you know, your health is a little low. We have such good resources, you shouldn't really push your luck. But the thing is, we have explosion immunity. So for the most part, explosion immunity does help control a little bit of the chaotic randomness of Noita. Because one of the things that I fear is like a random nuke just exploding and I'm getting caught in the explosion. What is that right there? And that's not going to be the case here. That won't be the case because the nuke, if it explodes, we would absorb the explosion and it would do no damage to us. The debris, now that's another problem.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who's drenching the channel in some sweat? There's some serious mages in this daily room. Meh. Troll Kisser, thanks for the 44 months. Okay, what the hell are you doing with those emotes? Troll Kisser, you degenerate. Appreciate you, though, for the 44 sweaty months. Matt with the 9-monther, long time no watch. How's my favorite bald streamer doing? Clearly meant to resub to Northern Lion and accidentally used it here. Yes, I appreciate the misclick there, Matt. Moving stuff around. You say time to die to greed? No. We aren't that greedy. I feel like this is like it's not that greedy of a move. Chance for something here. Oh, a little loot. We don't really need that. Well, maybe our future telewand, actually. Guys winning battles. A little minion. Got concentrated mana, we got berserkium, we got whiskey. All kinds of stuff. I'm always afraid of this water, of like an Uko being above it. Especially on a day like today where I feel like we've seen so many mages. Oh, it's a mimic. Spitter timers, not bad, not bad. Dunk or slime. There's a bit of slime over here. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's kind of getting on my nerves. Get over here. Did not mean to do that afterwards. Whoopsie. Chat, he made me do it. We couldn't trust him. He was a double agent. You gotta believe me. Please believe me. He was reaching. Yeah, did you see that? He was reaching. I'm sure the footage...
Nope.
The footage will prove that. I guess. We already have digging bolts, luminous drills, and chainsaws, and we are in the second zone. Oh, Noita. Some days you're too generous. Would recommend playing today's daily, though. I think most people will be pretty happy with it. Besides, like, the 7 telemages jumping around in the fungal zone. That part was kind of annoying. There's probably more telemages I didn't even explore at all. But you know what? Today's run is a simple challenge. I don't think we're going to need 100% of the resources from the fungal caverns. Ooh, that's a bit of lava. So let's go. Whoop. Grab a couple of these luminous drills. Heavy spreads probably not going to be necessary. Chainsaws, I do want those bad boys. I want those. I need them. And everything else is looking good. We're looking for a telewand at this point. Telewand, and I guess we can start brainstorming up methods to kill the alchemist. How come sometimes they just bleed lava like crazy and sometimes they don't? It depends on what you hit them with, like what you kill them with.
First time catching the stream. Long time YouTube watcher. Could you explain chainsaw wrapping?
Giuseppe.
I don't think you've ever made a video on it.
Oh, okay. This is new information. Giuseppe, thanks for the love and support. I do appreciate you. The spells that you use to kill an enemy will affect how much they bleed. So, for example, those flies that we just killed, when we hit them with the digging bolts, they were bleeding a lot. Chainsaw, I think, makes them bleed even more. That may be the same as digging bolt, I forget. There's also modifiers that that can make enemies bleed more. Like these right here, damage plus. If you shoot an enemy with a spark bolt, they don't bleed very much. If you put a damage plus on a spark bolt and you hit them with that, they actually bleed a little bit more. There's a whole chart on the wiki that shows which spells cause enemies to bleed more. In effect, how much material comes out of them. Okay. Well, all those rerolls, but you know, repulsion is awesome. It's a little annoying, but it is awesome. Can't deny it. Can't deny greatness. You see, watch this. Now our black holes, which were digging so slow before, boom. Look at that. Perfect. Didn't you say it's better than explosion immunity? I said it's up there. It's around. Like you could make the argument that that repulsion field potentially could be better than explosion immunity. I prefer explosion immunity, but I've had people argue for it to be considered higher, because in terms of what you're looking for that allows for the debate of like the best perks in the game, Noita is a game that as long as you're alive, you have a chance, right? As long as you're keeping your character alive, you can do crazy stuff. And so then defensive perks become like your best perks in the game in terms of just getting a basic win. We're just talking about like your vanilla, you're going for that simple win. Which are the perks that are going to help it make it happen? Well, repulsion field, it's one of the best defensive perks you can find in the game. Like, there are so many projectiles that can then fly out of nowhere and hit your player and kill you that Repulsion will try to protect you from those, shoving them away like Uko shots and stuff, poly shots. But explosion immunity, the thing I like about explosion immunity is that it defends you from the most volatile, most RNG craziness thing in the game, which is giant explosions that you get caught up in it and just get instant. And at the same time, there's no real negative repercussions to having it. Repulsion, on the other hand, at least it's got like the annoyances, like certain spells become a pain in the ass to use, all that kind of stuff. But because it is so good at being defensive, that's how high up. Like, if Repulsion Field didn't apply to like your own spells, well, let's say you had control over it, you could choose whenever it repelled your own spells, then it would be the best perk in the game, because then you wouldn't have any of the annoyances and you'd purely just have better defense, more safety. But it's still up there. What about phasing? Phasing's great. Phasing's great. The problem with phasing is that it does amplify explosion damage. So that's a pretty massive drawback. To be like, hey, you know, projectiles you potentially can dodge, like, you know, Uko shot or poly shot, all that's like, whoa, this is great. But you're more vulnerable to the most dangerous and volatile damage type in the game, explosion damage. So it's like, oh fuck, that's like a pretty massive trade-off. Have you done the daily challenge today? We're doing the daily right now. We're playing the daily. We just found a teleport bolt, in fact, so I'm carrying that back to the home base. Were you going to make your own test tube? Were you going to use the hourglass? I don't know. Probably the hourglass, but there's no real specific one that we have to do. But 50% of the time, it works every time. Can't argue with those numbers.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time.
Doesn't make sense.
This so. Linear arc black hole into EDR for test tube. Yeah, we may end up doing that. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us. The reason the hourglass is good is because it's made of glass, so it opens up the opportunity to use some materials that maybe you wouldn't be able to without the glass, because you don't want it eroding at it. Well, damn.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This totally goes there. This one goes up here. I guess for some reason we'll kick that out. Whatever. There, and looking good. Need to find a better telly one though. This one sucks. That, or I could rotate out one of the chainsaws. Oh man, that heart was under a little bit of danger. Honestly, it may be better just to use that as a telly wand. Oh wait, a pretty decent one as well. See what I mean by volatile? Shit is crazy. Screw it. It's annoying because this one runs out of mana, and when it runs out of mana, it just tends to use Luminous Drill. We'll toss this, and then no longer do that wrapping craziness, and sure. We'll find something better in a bit. What up, Dunk? How many wins are you in already? We only need 0 wins today. We don't need any. We're exactly where we need to be for the event. Another heart. Thank you, thank you. So like when there's an Uko nearby, you see how it just shoves the Uko shots? Sometimes you're caught by surprise, and obviously that case was not a surprise. We're just chilling and watching it, but the fact that it helps to protect you from those moments happening, Propulsion's good. Add speed up to black hole. Why did I not do that? I am stupid. Me dumb. Give me a bit and I will be in the Holy Mountain, and then we can do it there. Jump into here, sprint over here, smack this guy around a little bit. Not a lot of bit, just a little bit.
Time to throw for a perfect win count for the event.
No. Ooh, actually this kind of changes how I evaluate everything going on right now. So we have ourselves an add mana. What that says to me, I am losing my mind apparently. I just walked over and threw the flask into the wall. I must have clicked here instead of clicking there. Whoops. Shoot that. Oh, did I just shoot that into that? I gotta go grab another flask. I mean, the pheromone, we could just make the pheromone flask our water flask, but let's see if we can keep the pheromone. Let's see. Oh. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Oh, well, that was another pheromone. Oh, a worm. Leading up some worm blood. Chance for a heart. Did he do it? He did not. You thieving worm. The worms have a 50-50 chance, and the RNG for if they drop the heart or not is dependent on the pixel that they die. So just because you see me in today's daily run not getting a heart from that worm, and let's say you see that same worm, that doesn't mean, oh, don't kill it because it doesn't drop a heart. No, no, no. Yours may drop a heart. It just depends on the spot you kill them at, which even if you wanted to kill them on the same pixel, it would be very, very difficult to pull that off. You'd have to do some crazy setup to make that happen. What the? Okay. Okay. Consume? The worm blood? Yeah, we probably should do a little bit of worm blood consuming. Let's see. Consume. Hold on, I'm having to backtrack. The reason I'm backtracking is whenever I'm dropping wands down, sometimes I'll think like, well, if I was to find this spell, this wand wouldn't be so bad. Well, there's a wand I dropped where I was like, if I had an add mana, this wand wouldn't be so bad. And that would be this wand right here. It's a very, very weird wand to look at. Because you look at it, you see the stats are like, but it is 10 capacity and it is a non-shuffle. So that criteria alone makes it so that we can really take this wand that should be kind of a shit wand and make it into a beast. So then we just throw down add mana, chainsaw, double, spark trigger, triple. We'll probably end up one framing it if we're not, yeah, because we don't really have anything that spends a lot of mana. Don't have any heavy mana spenders. Wait. This chainsaw should be there. What am I doing? So, it's good to go. And then, yeah, since we don't have any heavy mana spenders, just do something like that. And we're set. Oh, you know what we could do? Does that make sense? Yes. Yes, it does. Kind of. A little annoying. And now you have a God Wand on today's daily. Well, God Wand in the sense of it should shred everything that the game throws at us for a while. Oh, get away from that. Why did the wand change so much with that weird gray spell? Well, for those people not trolling like Red Kelly and they're a little confused on how this wand went from being just meh to like, holy shit, it's amazing. You can always type !chainsaw and you will get linked to a video that is one of my most viewed videos in my channel from years and years back, but the information is still Perfectly accurate, and that is the magic of the chainsaw and what it can do. It specifically goes into detail about chainsaw wrapping, which we're not necessarily wrapping at the moment, but the information will be the same. Like, you'll be able to apply it. There we go. What do you got? What do you got? Another digging bolt? Meh. Meh. What's up, Joffe? Read the first message. Oh, there's a first timer. We got a new guy in here. Hey, this is the toupee shop, right? My friend sent me here. How is this person first time message already a sub? What is this shit, Moon? What is this shit? God damn it. Bitter Greens, thanks for 17 month there. Yay, a new sweatling. Appreciate you there, Bitter Greens. Hopefully the little generated sweatling wasn't too rough. Hopefully it was a good one. There's a couple things we can do. Let's go for the easy kill first. Is chainsaw wrapping how you lost your hair? No, there was not a tragic chainsaw wrapping incident. I forgot to fill this up with water. Whoops. I followed from YouTube and got gifted a sub by somebody. Oh, I see, I see. So you're saying some degenerate out there saw you and recognized, hey, a fellow degenerate, and gifted you a sub. You should be disgusted with yourself. They only gifted you a sub because they saw you were a fellow degen. Shame on you. When's the Northern Lion collab? I never talked to him. I like Northern Lion. Anytime I see his streams and clips of his streams, he's hilarious. Dude is the Giga Brain. But yeah, I've never talked to him before. Like personally, never actually. Never had a conversation with him. If only he was a Noita addict. If only. Weebs! Invite him to play Dota? Dude. I do want to. I'm angry that he abandoned Dota already. That piece of shit. Scorpions. Weebs! Quiet. Why can't I interact with some parallel worlds with the orbs of corrupt knowledge? It means you already grabbed the same orb. So like, let's say you go to East 1 and you grab the pyramid orb, the orb on top of the pyramid. Then you go to East 2 and you see the orb on top of the pyramid, it won't let you grab it.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
So I understand correctly that it makes more sense to place a chainsaw before the projectile, only with the trigger, because it deals additional damage and triggers other reactions, to put it very simply. It really depends on what purpose, but yeah, by putting it after a trigger, it means that whenever it hits an enemy, if you have it with the grouping, so these spells here, see how this is a triple? It goes 1, 2, 3. This is a double, 1, 2. So it ends right here. It stops right here before this last chainsaw. This entire group is packed inside that spark trigger. So now when it hits enemies and walls and stuff, you'll see it fire off this entire payload. This last chainsaw, the reason it is there is because this double casts this spark trigger and this chainsaw. If the chainsaw is the last spell in a group, it will remove, well, it already removes all cast delay, but if you had the order where the chainsaw was cast before the spark trigger, as you can see, the spark trigger, if you look at the bottom of it, it says cast delay plus 0.05. It would add cast delay after the chainsaw had already removed all cast delay. So it'd be like saying, oh, remove all cast delay, and then immediately after you're like plus 0.05 cast delay. Instead, if you do it in reverse, you're like, oh, plus 0.05 cast delay, and then chainsaw remove all cast delay. So that 0.05 becomes irrelevant. It gets deleted. So So yeah, the chainsaw, you want it to be last if it's outside a payload because it does remove everything. If you have it inside of a payload, you like it inside of a payload just because it helps you do extra damage. I'm gonna grab this. Sorry, new guy. I know that was a ton of information. Hopefully you're able to process a little bit of that. W bait. You know, K1 could have been curious. I threw a lot of information at him. Hopefully he absorbed a little bit. Yeah, no problem, K1. I had to convince you that I really didn't get it last time because you called me a liar, and now you get baited in explaining that easy. There's a difference. Because K1, that was his first message ever in the channel, and he was asking about it. You, on the other hand, have been following since 2024. The beginning, the early 2024. You are not the same. Don't worry, I understood everything. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I saw you try to say bald while I had your chat logs up, Plumel. You chump. Too slow. Too old, too slow, Sag. Does the spider boss shoot poly shots? No, he does not. He does have some projectiles he shoots, but they're just, I believe they just do regular projectile damage. There is no poly shots, though. There's no status effect shots at all. They're all just damage ones. Do I want to mess around with this? Thinking. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a propane alchemist kill. You don't see that every day.
You ask this man a yes or no question and he will answer with a fucking dissertation on the ethical implications of using cow manure in skincare products.
What? I honestly thought it wouldn't matter since Spark Trigger gets doubled with the chainsaw. Didn't know the order mattered. You actually keep teaching me, you keep teaching me about the chainsaw unironically. Yeah, in fact, if you want, I could real quickly show you it's going to be a very minor, actually, wait, no, yeah, it'll be a very minor difference on this wand, but it is still a difference. I mean, visually, you'll be able to tell the difference, but if something happens, you were ever to build it the incorrect way, I don't think it's going to result in you dying. You just don't have nearly the DPS output. Okay, so let's put this chainsaw, Tiga, so it's right here. So it's still being cast. These are both, this is a double, this and this both cast at the same time. Let's fire this. See, it's still pretty fast, right? Still like, still machine gun. But that little stutter to it, all that is the 0.05 that this spark trigger is adding. That's that little stutter. But I think most people still would get by just fine on this. But whenever you say, okay, let me remove even the 0.05, that's when you end up with clearly, you know, there's no stutter, no small break in it. It's just pouring out damage. Little efficiencies. Noita's a game, though, that you don't have to obsess over the little efficiencies because you can, you know, you can get by without the little efficiencies. As long as you understand the general concepts of, like, spark trigger, put stuff in spark trigger, damage is good, you can get a win, no problem. The little efficiencies are for, like, if you want to do ultra late game stuff, or just if you enjoy that kind of thing, you know.
I swear I'm not addicted. Just one quick little rant. Just a tiny little chainsaw rant. I can quit whenever I want. Trust me, it's really
tiny
not
little
that big of a
chainsaw
deal.
rant.
Just a small tiny rant and it'll be the last one.
This fucking guy. Check this out. This is gonna be a build I don't run very often. We're gonna go spark trigger into a triple, and we're gonna go propane tank. Copy oh wait, no, we're gonna remove one of the propane tanks. We're gonna go black hole, propane tank, copy random spell thrice. It's gonna copy the propane tank for more propane tanks. The reason the black hole is there, do I have enough mana for all this? Yes. The reason the black hole is there is because if you shoot a lot of propane tanks at once, at one time, in fact, we'll shoot it without it. It may get lucky and detonate. Let's see. I'm only doing this because I have explosion immunity. Otherwise, this would be very scary. So watch this. You see that? You see how they just kind of all fly around, you know, causing some bullshit? We don't want that. We don't want them flying around. We want them detonating immediately. So that's why we put the black hole there. There's other spells you could use. You could throw some other stuff on there to damage it. Hell, you could probably even throw the saw blade. and have that work. But we're fine. We're fine. This should be more than enough. The point is, you just packaged in some kind of spells that cause damage. That's all you're looking for. Something that will cause the propane tanks to blow up, so they don't just go flying all over the place. The negative to using a black hole for it is that the alchemist does drop a key that's like an actual item, and the black hole will suck in the key and destroy it, usually. You gotta be careful with that. You have a drill, why do you need a black hole? Sometimes the drill will hit just right. Sometimes, I feel like I like to have like several, if the capacity was bigger, then yeah, I wouldn't rely on the black hole. But because we have such limited space, one digging drill, you may have the digging effect not quite hit properly, or not cause one of the propane tanks to detonate, and then they all just go flying off. Dude, the fog is so dense in the background that I can't tell where the fucking hut is. Because there should be a background, and you're looking for a building in the background, but we're going to have to eyeball it without it, because, you know, Noita is being cool. Yeah, we're next to him. And remember, the only reason I'm going with such a dangerous explosive build is because I am explosion immune. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There we go. And the key did, in fact, get deleted. No surprise there. I never had a drill misfire propane wand with more than 2 tanks in the payload. So sometimes whenever you hit a propane tank, you've probably had it happen like out in the actual world, where whenever you shoot it, to my characters, the fog is so crazy. The propane tank sometimes will get dug away at, but not actually broken. Like, it doesn't detonate. And this will cause it to like kind of spiral all over the place. I've had that happen several times. I don't know why. Where I just shoot it and there'll be like 3 or 4 of them, and they just one starts spiraling off, and you're like, well, clearly the digging bolt hit that. It just didn't cause it to blow up. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, then we're gonna murder the little worm. Alright, the reason we are drinking that worm's blood in the actual world? Yes, in real life. Digging out a propane tank. Wonder how Zeta feels knowing it only exists to make the loophole from the alchemist worse. It can be a bit frustrating. Oh hey, there was actually some stuff over in this area that I didn't finish exploring because I left early. Going here. Where are we going? Alright, this is the plus, so plus 25. Then we run on over here. And we have the heal, so boom. Now we're at full health. Okay. And this setup no longer needs to be what it is. Probably hold on to a little bit of stuff, maybe. So the black hole, we no longer need to have multiple of them. Hold up for a moment. Shoot the speed up black holes to empty out the charges. Now it's at 0. We'll put the tau down there so that we can now shoot it really fast. And we'll even put the just the triple there. Not really, the triple's not there for any purpose other than just trying to create some space. That means we can let go of this. We're gonna go back up, actually. One more time. Dunk, why you hating on Zeta? Zeta can save a run, that's true, but in general, not the biggest fan. I think it's kind of funny to think how we, as the player, probably Noita all of the enemies who could otherwise think they're safe because as a player can see through walls, just shoot through and obliterate unsuspecting enemies. Do you think they're like posting on like a subreddit somewhere and they're just like, I just got Mina'd. This is bullshit. Guy says balls, Chad. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a little group of enemies there chilling. We may end up doing something where we empty this out and making it into like the different materials. That was one of the suggestions, but like maybe that spot there. I don't know. This one is a little bit funky. The hourglass is probably much cooler looking. All the comments would be, man, that's a skill issue, my man. True.
I really wish
True.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Get good.
in sweat.
And there we are. Into the gold room. Collecting a little bit of gold. B Dizzle, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Yo, I'm back in this bish. Time to sweat it up. Good to see you, B Dizzle. Good to see you. Chat is quacking it up. Alright, here. I'll give you guys a little flavor. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How about I don't suffocate myself? Don't mind me, just slowly dying. Dunk, did you forget something? Hold on, hold on. We're about to do it. About to do it. Give me a moment. We pause this so I don't completely suffocate. And... here... yes. There. Oh yeah. Get to collecting.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your wind streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Virtuizing modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No ducktails. Ooh.
Oh yeah. There's a little daily dose, little flavor of Dunktails. Shout out to Shankmo for the creation of the song. Alright, and this should be enough gold for today. We don't really need that much. As much as we give you shit for starting late, can you go back to usual starting time? You keep starting 3 hours earlier than I'm used to. It wasn't that early today. Today we started, I think, a little bit after midnight my time. Tomorrow we're probably going to be starting around 10 to 10:30 my time, so it'll be even earlier than today then. Pandead, thanks for the 4-monther. I saw you subbing during the Dunktails. Thanks for the support. Chat will never be happy with your start time no matter what. This is true. This is a fact. Go over here. We are in a position that we can actually start considering how we want to set up the hourglass. In fact, here's how we're going to do it. Toss the tablet away. Go up here. And the reason I threw that away is I do want to grab the milk. But before we make use of the milk, I'm actually going to pour some of it out here. Actually, you know what? We could leave this here for a moment. Let's just we'll get it in a second. It'd be better because I was gonna leave the milk there so in case I drop the flask. But you know what? We already have a pheromone flask. We could just hold off on that part a little bit. The reason I want to have the Mimicium spell is because you got to remember that Sea of Mimicium is a kind of OP. It makes it where if you have 1 pixel of any liquid, it will duplicate it and make as much as you want. And that's going to be really helpful today in case we're doing some like liquid collecting. And it will allow us to have like an infinite amount of it so that we can try different kinds of, you know, mixology stuff for the test tube. There we go. You can use the summon wall wisp as your tower. Oh, you mean to hold all the test tube liquids? I don't even remember the wisp setup for summon wall. I'd have to look at it to see if it's even worth the trouble. Alright, we're doing our quest. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. So we got the Mimicium. I don't have to worry about running out of some liquid because that'll help me spawn more of it. And then, of course, you know what the chat always wants. You place down the Mimic Flask. You bust out your deadliest weapon and you shoot the Mimicium directly in the head. Oh, it also dropped a Sea of Mimicium. Nice. Chat made me do it. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I had to do it. Oh, sorry, I just saw you celebrating that Honey got adopted. Yes, she got a family. It was actually, I believe it was like a retired couple, and they had recently lost their cat that it passed away. It was like 18 years old, I think, something like that. And so then they were looking for an adult cat to rescue, and they rescued Honey. So she found a family. I was getting nervous because I was like, I have to like build some kind of cat contraption so that she can, you know, have a place to live, because I wasn't going to let her just be homeless. But luckily, somebody applied for her. These rescue people already had somebody in mind, I think, because I asked them, I said, well, bring her by, and then we'll see. And then when I brought her by, and then next thing you know, she's got a family. Oh, wait, I don't need to be in here. Why am I in here? Nah, I shouldn't need the Divine Ground. Yep, she's gonna have a good life. Hell yeah. No, it did not abandon Honey. And we were only using the rescue as like a temporary thing, because what was happening was she was living in the garage, and the hot days were coming, so it's kind of dangerous. You can't have a cat living in the garage. So until we found a living situation for here, because we don't have a setup for a cat, because I don't know what we do. My allergies would be destroyed. I don't know what I would do. But so it was just like, hey, if the rescue doesn't find somebody within like a week or two, we were gonna try something else. But they had a person who wanted her, so we're good. Besides Teddy, well, Teddy, he's an outdoor cat, and in general, you know, most of the time you want a cat to live an indoor cat life because it's much safer. It's better for them and the environment. So I would prefer to have Honey have had the opportunity to have an indoor cat life, that she has a happy life. Well, but apparently, according to the veterinarian that we took Teddy to recently, he said that statistically, as long as a cat is raised somewhere that doesn't have like natural predators like dogs and wolves or whatever.
It's sad that cat got adopted and no one wants to adopt you.
It doesn't have any kind of predators, or doesn't have cars, like doesn't have heavy traffic or anything like that. That on average they live longer. So I was like, yes, Teddy, live a long life. Hopefully he lives a really long life. Little happy cat life. So she passed her adoption test or whatever it's called, the one they decide if they adopt or kill the cat. No, I didn't let her go through that test. That was the city. The city has like a very like official like way they do things, and apparently if I let her go through that and she didn't pass whatever their like test was, I think it's like an aggressiveness test. which she wasn't aggressive, but she did not like the smell of other cats. I know that if I like, you know, she was around Teddy and stuff, or if she smelled Teddy on me, she actually hissed at me, and I was like, what the heck? She like never really hissed, but if she smelled Teddy, she got angry. So I was thinking, what if a person went to give the test and like happened to like have been handling a different cat before touching her, and she put, anyway, so they said they put him down or whatever, they euthanized him. So I didn't want to risk that. So that's why I said no thank you, and then we kept her, and then the rescue didn't euthanize at all, and they said that they have applicants, and you basically try to see if an applicant fits the criteria of the cat. So then whenever we brought her there, we told the story about, you know, how she seemed pretty angry if she was smelled a cat on us, and they said, well, they would test her with some stuff and see how she reacted with stuff. After they tested her, they said she must have been bullied, like in her like wherever she lived before. There was like there must have been a cat or some other animal that bullied her, because she did not like to be around other cats. So they found an applicant that was going to be a single, like was looking for, they didn't have any cats and they wanted one cat. And then, then they like line up the applicants with the family to make sure that they have a good home. So that's where she went to, a single cat home. My cats hiss at each other if they ever get a bath because they lose their scent. Wait, really? They're like, who are you? It's like, it's me. I'm just clean. Like, nah, I don't recognize that smell. I don't trust you. Of course, she was nervous around Diddy. His name's Teddy, damn it. Later, Himmer. Thanks for stopping by, man. We got a lot of good stuff right now. Oh, I forgot to grab the milk. I knew there was something. I was like, what? There's something I'm forgetting. The milk. You know what? We can just go ahead and pour this stuff in there now and then go back up for the milk. Can you fungal shift when you finish the tube? Sure. It could be kind of funny. We'll just do some random fungal shift, see if anything happens.
Wow, that explains why cats like Dunk. He never showers so they don't lose his smell ever.
I know this guy. I know this stink anywhere. Faster movements. Sure. Alright, now we're gonna go check the eye room. Oops, I don't want to shoot that low. I don't want to shoot into the hourglass accidentally if it happens to be over here. Which, did it happen to be? Oh shit, no, it was a bad shot. It was a bad shot. We're fine. Yay, and we can even pour in. So there's a little bit of blood, and if we add too much blood, this will complicate things. Because blood will actually trigger and turn into gold. If you add blood to this about right there, it all turns into gold. So I think we can count that blood layer. But maybe we'll add a little bit more to it. Let's get the water in there. Throw some pheromone in there. A bit of Telly. Telly sits at the bottom. Actually, technically some slime, I think, going on in there, too. What is that crap? I think I had some... Oh, I had slime in my flask. We will be adding slime into it anyways. So, it will sit below it. Hopefully, the blood doesn't solve on its own. It could. Never accidentally got the blood to solve on its own before. It could happen. Let me go over here to... Hopefully we don't break the hourglass at some point. What's the challenge? We're just trying to create a... kind of like a test tube of liquids so that they you can see them clearly separate for their different densities. So I got to add more slime to this. So the bottom layer is slime. Then you see we have teleportadium. Then above that we have blood. Then we have water. Then we have pheromone. That's the current setup we got going on, but we need way more, a decent amount more blood and way more slime. We're trying to get 10 different liquids in there. And I'm guessing we're going to have to fill it up, like, somewhere up to here. Well, actually, maybe it'll end up somewhere around here, I guess. It doesn't look that pretty. Well, give it some time. We'll see. We'll see if it looks better. We can always try other spots, too. Because once we have this going, and we have Sea of Mimicium, as you can see here, we should be able to collect stuff back up and create other spots. Other mixtures. Empty this water out. Remember to please always consider alchemic reactions before adding something. That's true. In fact, we may end up messing up this one and then having to create another one just because of... For now, we're just like tossing stuff in there. Not really overthinking it yet. Is that an oil cloud? That is. That makes the oil really easy for us to get.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Amuras with the 22-monther says, it's your fault I started playing Noita 22 months ago. Hell yeah. Gotta share that Noita addiction. I can't be the only one. Yeah, but these guys are in an unfortunate position. Wait, what? What's that? That wood is kind of weird. Well, let's just destroy it like this. Good morning, beautiful people. What's up, Johnny Renders? Yo. Hey, how's it going, Vialet? Vialet, I was showing off the cosmetic you made earlier. Chat was popping off. Hold on, I'll show it again. While the Vroomlet is here. Chat's pretty hype. They're pretty hype for win number 2,700 tomorrow. It's our event stream. Be here, chat. Be here for tomorrow's events. And if you happen to be here at the moment of success, I will tell you a top secret command where if you type it in the chat, you will get this cosmetic put into your backpack. And at the end of that stream, I lock it up and nobody can ever get it again. Well, unless, you know, you trade for somebody else's, but I mean, like, there will never be more created. It looks all... No, it is not. With door cosmetic. What the fuck? You did an awesome job on it, Violet. Chat was loving it. They're digging it. Why do you sound so sure you'll finish the challenge? I mean, it's a little scary, Proxers. This will be our 27th event, and we have never failed one yet, but we've gotten damn close. When I hit over the 50-hour mark before, and I was half alive, my brain was fried. I had napped on stream during that 50-hour one, but yeah, I had like no energy left in me. So we push it as far as I can till I can't take it anymore. So far, Noita hasn't broke me yet. Don't these guys bleed a little bit more than that? Are you kidding me? Hold up. Levitadium, that's nice. Oh. Guys, shoot me with a death cross? You monster. Pure blood. Oh.
What is the forfeit when you break? Permanent shock collar grafted into your skin? Prince Albert fitting recording for tier 3 subs? growth as a person?
Wait, what was the last one? Kind of caught me off guard. One, two, three, four. There's 5 clearly defined. I'll try to get more slime down there so we can count number 6. That would be nice. That was classic Tito. But as a tier 3, I am interested in what now? Shot callers banned on Twitch, sadly. Thank God. I think unironically this event isn't the hardest, but it is one of the biggest chances of you failing because of the family stuff you will need to do. Oh God, let's hope that doesn't happen. Don't jinx me, bro. Don't jinx me. Water material. Shock cock rings have not been banned yet, however. What the fuck? Acid. Acid's probably a little bit too dangerous.
On a cross.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Degenerates like you belong on the cross. Alright, we gotta grab more slime. Let's get some slime. Empty out this. Oh, the slime's gonna explode with the levitanium. You're so right. Wait, we can still do it. We can still do it. As long as we do it from below, I think it'll be fine. Great thinking, though. Very smart. I mean, there's a good chance we'll end up at some point mixing something that's not supposed to. And when that happens, well then, shit, we'll have to make another spot, but I'll do my best. Fuck, he read that. Yeah, I got chatters looking out for me. Let's not shop for another half hour. So many bad guys. Does Hastium explode? It's any kind of slime that runs into, I think it's Levitadium, Acceleratium, and Hastium. I believe all 3 of them cause a explosive reaction. It's actually surprisingly deadly. I have watched many people lose runs. It's weird. The combination of slime and like Levitadium leading to an explosion can be like misleading. There's times that you'll see it pop and it does like 5 or 10 damage and people are like, oh, it's not that bad. But let's say that you grab the perk Slime Blood. Slime Blood makes it where if you get hit, you bleed slime. And let's say that you were walking in some Levitadium as an enemy hits you. So you bled out slime into the Levitadium, which causes an explosion, which hits your character, which causes you to bleed more slime, which hits the Levitadium. It's like this chain reaction. So there's actually scenarios where, because of the slime / Acceleratium, whatever reaction, you can see people with like 300, 400 health just like almost insta-die. Their entire health bar gone in like a second, all because of the chain reaction happening directly on top of their character. So yeah, be careful. What command to wear cosmetic from backpack? If you type ! backpack, you can see everything you own. Then from there, you type ! equip space the name of the cosmetic you're wanting to equip. That you have to own it, of course. Otherwise, it'll say you can't wear that, meaning you don't have that. You liar! Is there a worm over here? It's probably the worm we killed earlier. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. This is a freshly dug spot. Worm, where are you? There he is. Okay, this is kind of scary looking. %, worm blood. That's some serious worm blood. Did he drop a heart? I didn't even check. Doesn't look like he did. 2 healers. Can you mix slime and hastium in a flask? Will the reaction explode in your hands? Yes. Unless they change that at some point, which I don't think they ever did. Oh, it's a good one. But yeah, any kind of slime plus, you know, one of the acceleradiums or whatever, if you mix it in a flask, it does just detonate when you're holding it. And it does some pretty good damage, so watch the fuck out. I lost a god run yesterday while messing around with blood to power on a rapid fire wand. Ooh. Youch. I think there may be a way when you can mix the two in a flask and maybe not get hit by the explosion, or maybe it's just that you have to have explosion immunity. I just know that I've had it happen accidentally that didn't kill me, and I was like, ooh, I forgot about that interaction. But then I have had it happen before, and the results were irreversible. This just doesn't really matter. There, toss that there. What's the death message of dying to slime plus hastium? I don't know on that one. I don't remember. It doesn't tell you, I don't think it like detailed slime, hastium, explosion. It doesn't do anything like that. It may just say like death by explosion or some shit. Like it's a vague thing. There we go. Slime here. It just died. Okay, yeah, it's just died from explosion. I don't remember if it gave maybe like the explosion a special kind of name. But I guess it's just general explosion. Some spark timers. Okay, then we run on over back to the hourglass. Home base. Now remember what Chow was saying. If I pour this slime in, it has to go through the levitadium to get to the bottom where the slime will settle. This will cause an explosion which will break everything. Let's try to avoid that and pour from the bottom down here and see if we can keep it from disrupting things too much. Ooh. Please don't accidentally upwarp into an unfortunate spot. All right. We've got slime, teleportadium, blood, water, pheromone, levitadium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 4 more liquids in there for today's little silly challenge. Obviously, it's not a very insane challenge. Just doing something to hang out today with you guys, nerd out, talk Noita, and have a relaxed day before our event stream, which will be starting... actually, when is it supposed to be starting? It will be in... 18 hours? Does that sound right? Yeah, somewhere around 18 and a half hours, somewhere around there. Will there be 4 shops today? Yes, yes. But the last one may happen a lot earlier than, you know, normal. So it'll be a shorter stream today.
Baba
Booey. You Baba Booey me. Will you use gate opener? I can't even remember how you get gate opener. Been too long. I guess we just pour the warm blood here. And telescope is how? Genius. Upwarping is like pissing on the ceiling if you're 1 floor below the toilet. I mean, it's a little life hack for you. It's useful information. I'm gonna go ahead and leave 2 flasks here. Going up. Wait, let's kill that bad guy. Never trust him. Don't trust him. The fog is crazy out here. Dense fog.
Amazing congrats to Ming_Ling69. She, her, on her Employee of the Month and Beldak on becoming affiliate Cat KISS Cat KISS Cat KISS.
Wait, Ming, how did you become a employee of the month? Employee of the month for Tito? Should I be concerned? I feel afraid. What's the Noita equivalent of pissing in the Lego box of Legos? Well, there's literally urine, so pissing. Pissing in the eye room? Maybe? I just got a job and became Employee of the Month there, not for Tito. Oh, congratulations there, Ming. That's awesome. Wasn't sure what the hell was going on. I didn't know what kind of... Because when Tito's saying stuff, saying Ming is Employee of the Month, I'm mostly scared. I'm like, oh god, what did Ming do? What have you done, Ming? We do need some lava. We could do a lava flask at some point. I'm just in here because we can get a freebie flask and grab an extra wand while we're roaming around. Where thy tube be? We're using the hourglass right now as our like test tube. I don't know if we'll do that as the final one, but for now it's where we're collecting them. Where we're goofing around. Acceleradium. If we throw that in the flask, it's just going to mix and make hastium. There's not really much reason to. And yeah, at the end of it, we'll throw just some random materials inside the hourglass or test tube or whatever and see if we can accidentally make something cool. A fire potion. I don't think we want a fire potion. What's going to happen is we're going to pour it out. This is going to cause like all this bullshit. Now that one we probably do want. Worm pheromone. Some good old worm pheromone. Remember, you just need a pixel. Now, like polymorphine, that could also work. Come on. As long as we have 1 pixel of the worm pheromone, we're good. Alright, this is 3 more ingredients. I don't think there's any interactions that I'm not anticipating. I hope not. Some Berserkium is another one that we haven't used yet. Another piercing. We already have 1 piercing. There's some more Acceleratium. What happens when you scoop up some water in your lava flask? It reacts and makes some rock in it, which is like a solid, and it doesn't let you pour it out. So you have to you have to right-click the flask to directly drink from it, which lets you kind of like eat the rock material out of the flask to free up the space. If that makes any sense. You'd think we would have found at least one that I was interested in. But we didn't. Does mixing worm pheromone with something make phlegm? Yes, I think it's worm pheromone and worm blood make... Actually, wait, is it phlegm? Yeah, I think so.
Hello everybody, my name is Bagman.
Remember to please always consider alchemic reaction before adding something. Read Wicked. Okay, what are you guys doing right now? Do you think Nicolas Cage is in next 2007 can edge forever because he can predict the future and he knows when he's gonna fail, so he pulls back earlier? What the fuck am I reading right now? Get the hell out of here. What the shit? What the fuck? Good question. Asking the tough questions now, I see. Alright, we have to take in consideration reactions. And we have quite a bit of stuff there. That movie will never be the same for me. Is the 73rd rewatch is just not going to quite hit the same. Opinion on Project Hail Mary. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's a movie. Going to see it on Sunday. It's a good film. Will you put precursor in the recipe? Isn't hard for the seed. I love spamming. Now, like I said, oh, will I put the precursor in here? I mean, I don't plan to get it, but if we find it by coincidence, I would, of course. I forgot to mix and make the worm pheromone. I gotta go get that. Chaotic poly should be fine to drop in here, yes? We're about to find out. I think that's a good amount. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, milk. Milk, come on, milk doesn't interact with anything except for beer. Which, we could have grabbed the beer on the surface. Where does the milk end up here? Oh. There's the milk. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 liquids to go. And I have worm pheromone. Let me mix that up. Where piss? Don't worry, we'll get the piss. Don't you worry about that piss. Oh, we have oil as well. Let's empty out the milk. Take her girlfriend to watch Project Hail Mary. You will thank me. I don't know. I'm a little curious now about what the hell this movie is. Kind of scared. Knowing you guys, it must be something really degenerate. You'll thank me later. Alright, chaotic poly, I'm going to place that down there. Good space movie. I do like me some space movies. Ryan Gosling is hot. is that the premise? Oh yeah, I forgot to move my... Gotta edit on that stuff. Sea of Mimicium. No black holes for the moment. Read me. Important before it's too late. Be careful adding worm pheromone into the hourglass, considering it's worm pheromone and it's an hourglass. You mean like, I mean, if it gets on my head, the worms that are not naturally attracted to the worm pheromone liquid, they're attracted to the worm pheromone stain. As long as I don't get the stain on me, we should be good. We got the worm pheromone. We run over here. Then we swap this with a little bit of oil rain. And we swap that. Did I get that? No, okay, good. There you go. Got some oil going. Got a sneeze. I can feel it. Talking sludge? Sure, I'll do. Woo! I'll do that next. Bless. Thank you, chat. Blessed. Blessed by the chat. Okay, worm pheromone. Worm pheromone, I think we're good. Wait. Did we never put the worm blood in here? The fuck? What did I do with that worm blood? Huh.
Nope.
Interesting. Add the pheromone via under. You just dumped it, poured it out with a slime. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Pour it from under? Must be some interaction chat's afraid of, so I'll... Keeps pushing out some of the other liquids. You can see it happening right over here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then oil. Oil sits on top, if I remember correctly. So its density... means it'll pretty much sit on top of everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have met the criteria, but we're gonna keep collecting. We're not gonna. I want it to go all the way up to here, at least the top, with a you know the thickness of about like it is right now.
You're pretty good.
Throw a frog in. Is the bet one? Yes, the bet is one. So we can go ahead and...
I won!
I'll check those streaks in a little bit. Normally we have to win for the bet to be a win. That's not the case today, because by the end of the run we will be pretty much just killing off our character. Yeah, point and laugh at the doubters, Barry. Nice work, nice work. Throw some tomatoes at them. They deserve it for being doubters. We don't want to do it yet. Like I said, I want to fill it all the way to the top. I think the slime sits there in such like a chunky way. I wish it was more smooth. All thick. Too goddamn thick. About toxic? Yes. Toxic sludge. We just got to make sure it doesn't come in contact with the water. But I believe if we pour it from above, we should be fine because the pheromone, we were testing it earlier. Pheromone creates a layer between the water and the toxic sludge. In fact, there's so many things we have in there now that there may be multiple things that create a layer. But yeah, this pheromone alone should at least protect it. Let's go get some of that. Get me some of that toxic sludge. Puke? Oh yeah. That should be an easy one to collect some of, right? A bit of vomit. If there's some rotten corpses here. What is this? Nope, that's poison.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, that's just a regular corpse. There we go. We just threw up in a flask. Just what we needed. There we go. Run over here. Grab out this. Vomit is getting mimicked. Then over here, the toxic sludge is getting mimicked. And then piss, yes. Cannot forget the piss. The crucial piss. How do we get that piss in a safe and reasonable way?
Spin.
What did I end up doing? Wait, what is this? What am I fucking up here? Oh, the castellate. It's so much castellate because of this plus this. Still fine, actually. What am I doing? It's fine. Give it a saw. Yeah, we could throw a saw in there, but this should be, I mean, like, if you look at it, it's already kind of hauling ass. Hauling that ass. An explosive box. Let's empty out our current things that we have, and then we will go collect some piss. Go piss in the hourglass. Alright, so toxic sludge, you have to make sure it does not interact with the water. But again, pheromone should protect it from the water, thanks to the density. Oh, it looks like it sets even above the milk. Which is perfect. There we go. And then the vomit. Where does vomit sit? Oh, vomit's even on top of the oil. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we get some urine. We can get some regular polymorphine or unstable. I think that should be good. Like 2 or 3 more liquids. I think we should be able to reach the top. Worm blood. What's the worm blood density? Because worm blood, we do not want it to come in contact with worm pheromone. So we'd have to pour it from the top. Let's hope that it doesn't just reach the bottom. I don't know actually where it sits. Worm blood is very light. Okay, perfect. That's great then. I wish vomit and worm blood didn't look so similar, but maybe once I start pouring it together, it won't seem so similar. Gotta get rid of the vomit. Oh yeah, we do have access to some concentrated mana. It's not a bad idea. Vomit says, Wiki says vomit is denser than water. Vomit says. It does? Let me look. Milk me? Why will not milk you? Where is the... So we scroll to the top. Yeah, there's oil. Where is vomit? Urine's gonna be up there. Blood 3. Control F. Yeah, we have to control F this. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a chart in order though, right? Meaning vomit would be right towards the top. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Control F vomit. Wait, what? Hold up. That's not right. Does vomit maybe contain other liquids that were in a body? I don't know anything like that. Sort error on density. Wait. I mean, it's already is by like the things that are the least dense are already here at the top of the list, meaning this list should be in the order as it appears in my hourglass. And for some reason, it's got vomit all the way down here. Vomit is so dense because Mina pukes heavy metals. So dumb. Fucking love that heavy metal.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now you gotta try every liquid in the game to update this faulty table. Something's off. Yeah, where's Woad at? I wonder. Does it make him fuck with densities, I wonder? That's a great question. I don't think so. I've never noticed anything like that before. Because all it does is just copy the original material. Shop time? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do our shop real quick. I'm trying to think what it could be. Yeah, let's do the shop. Do not redeem. No, this one's okay to redeem. Try throwing up into the hourglass. We'll see. We'll do some experimentation in a moment. Let's get the shop going, and then we'll test some stuff out. There's a chance that the wiki just has, you know, maybe it's just not accurate. Have we checked the bartender Woat's bartender page? See what it says. Even though I think Woat's bartender page may just pull from the wiki, actually. But can I not look stuff up? I know it says you can only do 5 at a time, but isn't there like a way to look stuff up? Reactions fine. Let's see if we say vomit. Does it give us information about the vomit? No, we have to type in all the other stuff. Reactions. Party porridge into the hourglass. Oh, that's a good one. In my experience, vomit always sits on top, not just in your run. Okay, so for that to be the case, Cowboy says probably just an oversight. Vomit has to be between 1 to 3. Sign in, you goddamn idiot noob. First off, it doesn't even say you just sign in. So it doesn't say you have to like sign in. You have to follow Woad. I haven't logged into Twitter in a billion years on my browser. I don't even remember my password. That is what it. Oh no, that's Twitch. Wait. Oh. Oh, I thought it was his. I thought I'd been following him on Twitter this whole time. Hold on. What happens if I click it? Sign in with Twitch. Whenever somebody says follow at Woad, I always think that just is like in reference to Twitter, and I'm like, who the hell uses that shit? Authorize. Sign. Oh shit! I accidentally logged out immediately. I think. Wait, maybe not. It says Woad not following. Does Woad even stream? Hold on. Twitch.tv/Woad. This whole time I thought I had to follow him on Twitter just to get this, and I was like, I'm not logging into that shit. I don't even know how. Follow. There we go. What? I am following him. Maybe I have to log out and back in. Let's see. Log out. You're telling me this motherfucker had me follow him and it doesn't even work. It doesn't let me log out. You piece of shit. Well, let's see if I click this again, what happens. Whoa, don't make me click this. Offline integration test 72. ASMR. What? What the fuck? God damn it, Woad. I just want to check if your website was broke too. Open DevTools, clear cache. We'll do the shop, yeah. We'll distract you with the shop while I'm doing this. Boom! Do. Today's new cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It's in reference to Xenoblade. Nia. There was the Nia jumpsuit. There was the Nia hair in the shop yesterday, and then the jumpsuit in the shop today, completing the sets. Where is this? I think that's some. I think his website is just kind of fucked because now when I try to sign in, it just doesn't let me sign in. God damn it, Woad. Read him? Oh, wait. Whoa, are you breaking things? Control F5, it should work. Control F5. Control F5. Just not following still, whoa. I even tried a different browser. It doesn't let me log in. You try clearing cache? Yeah, doesn't Dunk probably try Control plus F plus 5? No, I pressed Control F5. Though I could see doing that sometime. Control F5 again. No, it just like refreshes the page, and it says you're not following Woot. By the way, shout out to Grimware for the 9 months of support. Thanks for all the fun times, Bald Man. Happy to be able to support you with this sweat, baby. Hey, it's been 9 months. Grimware, I appreciate all the kindness, man. Duck of Poon, thank you for the Prime 23-monther. Appreciate you, Duck. The Duck. Try not throwing. Maybe contact the dev. This Woat guy is drunk. Open up Chrome again. I click this. I click sign in with Twitch. It just says loading, loading, loading. It's staring at it. And then it says sign in with Twitch again. Cool. I am signed in on Chrome. Oh wait, all of a sudden it let me in? Wait. But wait, there's more. It just loaded. It just loaded all of a sudden. Different browser though. All right. Now we get to business.
Please, welcome. The freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
That money can buy. Oh, Wote's is up to date and accurate. Wote has it listed as 1. Says vomit is 1. Mystery solved. But it does have it listed below oil. So I don't know exactly how that works out because according to our hourglass right here, vomit is sitting on top of the oil. It's the same as oil. Let's see, hold on. How do I, if I click, what does that do? Oh, there, it just, yeah, it just has it on the same level. I wasn't sure if I could highlight it or some shit.
Fucking steak, yeah.
Pour some vomit from the bottom and let's find what happens. Yeah, it's a great idea. I like that. I like that idea. We do need some more vomit. Is there's oh, it just straight up mixes down here. Look at this. So they just kind of mix together. But because I poured them separately, it allows them to say like look like they're clearly defined like separate, but if they're poured at the same time, they just mix. Okay. In fact, let me jump down here real quick. And let's pour it out here. Does it look the same way? It actually... Okay, no, it's because there was more oils. But as you can see, there's still oil intertwined in the vomit down there. Alright. Yeah, don't do that in the hourglass. Yeah, it'll look ugly. But I learned something. First off, the wiki is inaccurate, and Wote is accurate. This is a news flash, actually. Wote more accurate than Noita wiki. That's concerning. Alright, what else do we want to do? Oh yeah, urine. Let's go get some piss. Will Void Liquid break the hourglass? Can you test it out? I can't. I think Void Liquid breaks glass, right? I don't think it can be contained in the glass. Woo! Give me one moment. We're about to go collect some piss. Has Dunk read me yet? What did you say, George? What did I miss? Is it possible to stack liquids of heavier densities on... It's possible to stack liquids of heavier density on top of each other, even in real life, due to surface tension reasons. So liquid levels aren't everything, I suppose. But is that true in Noita as well? I don't know if there's a tension level happening there. I think it was just a order of, you know, the order that it was done. Would putting a denser liquid on top of the vomit ruin how it looks? Oh, as in like, if I pour something... Actually, it wouldn't be denser. I think it would be something that is... Actually, wait, no, you're right. If I put something denser and it passes through the vomit, it may displace it with the oil, and this leads to probably... Yeah, we're gonna find out, I guess, in a moment. We about to find out. Rosalina's got a theory. Got a vomit theory going on right now? What's your vomit theory, Rosalina? He probably just poisoned the wiki with incorrect info so that you'd follow him. Holy shit, that is a hell of a theory right there. That's not a theory. I think at this point we can call that a fact. That's a goddamn fact. That is exactly what Woat would do. Holy shit. George said he's a genius. He's a genius. An evil genius, though, of course. Bro's sabotaging his competitors. It does sound pretty Woat-like, if you ask me. He's always woting about. You can't trust him. Wait, one more level. Alright, so then we have to grab the Essence of Spirits. And the reason we have to grab the Essence of Spirits, because the Spirits will allow us to get a stone called the Poop Stone. Yes, there's a literal shit stone in Noita. It's not like a nickname or anything. That's what it translates to. I mean, it's what it does. It literally generates poop. But the reason we need it is if you've already unlocked the urine spell before, then the only way you can do it again, like repeat the unlock, is by having a poop stone with you. So that's what I am doing right now. I am getting another poop stone. And I'm even going to scoop up some of this whiskey. No, don't burn it all, please. Thank you. It directly translates to poop nugget, Mayhew said. Well, there you go. You're about to learn a little bit of Finnish poop translations. What if I can find the damn... Where is it? Just, yeah, there it is. Alright, so we go into here, and we break the Essence Eater. Boop, and then it kicks out the Poop Stone, which... Kaka, whatever... You literally just ate some shit. Me? I would never. Read Heinerman. I set the value because vomit inherits from slime in materials XML, which is density 5. I don't know why it doesn't inherit the value. Oh, it's we're over here talking shit, and Heinerman's like, "That's my bad. That's my bad." Shout out though to community members like Heinerman. These are the guys that keep the Noita wiki, you know, up to date with useful information and basically make it one of the greatest resources for, you know, like one-stop locations for everything Noita. Appreciate all you do there, Heinerman, and all the wiki editors. You guys are heroes. Coincidentally, it's just in a moment where it's inaccurate, but it's actually pretty rare these days. It used to be, you know, pretty often that we would discover things like, oh, you know, the Noita wiki doesn't have this, it doesn't have that, or, you know, but these days it doesn't happen that often. And not only that, but even when it does happen, it's usually a minor detail like the, oh my god, vomit is density 5, or not density 5, it's density 1. I don't think anybody's about to lose a run based on that, though it could happen. It is Noita. You can't rule anything out. Oh, this is why somebody earlier asked if we're going to get the Divine Ground. Because it would give us access to infinite healing. Even the devs themselves made the wiki, I'm sure. There's still inaccurate parts. Even if the devs made it themselves, it'd still have inaccurate parts. If anything, I think if the devs themselves made the wiki, it would have more inaccuracies. Because they did make the in-game tooltips, and a lot of these are misleading. And straight up just wrong. Alright, so we have the Poop Stone. By having the Poop Stone in our inventory, if we destroy the outhouse right here... It then gives us the touch of gold question mark, which is touch of urine. It's just, you know, you're like, oh, gold, and then it just creates piss, and you're like, oh. Wait, this, where do I want to go? Let's go to the top Holy Mountain. Easiest that way. Yeah, we gotta create that Divine Ground, which Poop stone. We don't need the poop stone anymore. Yes, if you hold it in front of Colmy, he does throw up. Kind of cool, I know. We're gonna throw it. We're polluting that pond a little bit with shit. Swap that. Those poor fish. They're living in shit. Over here, go up. So one thing that we can do while we're over here is we can do a small pit stop. Well, first we'll... Wait, what the hell did I just do? Oh yeah, this is the one I do want to be at. We are going to cast Sea of Mimicium. We also need to get rid of any spells that we're not using right now. And we're going to jump into here, grab this, grab it, grab it. And then from there, we're going to real quickly run over to this other island. And the reason we're doing that is I actually thought of it later, and we got to be careful with how we mix it. I actually don't know the density of it, but yes, there is a beer over here. Got to make sure it doesn't mix with the milk and make beer milk. That is a thing in Noita. It's called molut. Molut? Molut? It's beer milk, okay. Good old beer milk. Hold on, let me go over here. The beer has milk density. Fuck. So then the beer milk is not gonna, it'll accidentally make the beer milk. So then we're not gonna mix that then. Because it'll just cancel out essentially. Well, beer milk. Savage. I need to grab an extra non-shuffle one that I don't care about too much. With okay stats, if I can. It has a damage field on it. I don't think that should factor in. I mean, at this point, we've already won today's challenge anyway, so we're fine. We can goof around. Was Ambrosia not included when planning the tube? We haven't grabbed Ambrosia yet. We just haven't seen any Ambrosia. No Ambro. How's it going, by the way, Sneck? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Alright, we have Touch of Grass and Touch of Gold question mark. So if we shoot the Touch of Gold question mark, what will happen is it will make a thing of urine, like so. And then above it, we make the Touch of Grass hit the ceiling, like that. It will fall into the urine, which then heals the player. And then afterwards, I can scoop up that urine. No, no, you sickos. You want me to drink the urine? You animals. Please drink it. I need this. Please. Dunk is kind of freaky playing with piss and poop. Like, take it up with the Noita devs, not me. I'm innocent. I'm simply on a quest. And those things are in the way. Okay, urine. Urine. So most things that we pour into it are going to travel through the vomit, which means that we're probably gonna have to start pouring from below to make sure that that doesn't happen or doesn't mess up too much. Let's look at urine. Where does urine settle at? Actually, wait, vomit. Let's see, set at 5. Refresh. I was just curious. Sometimes people auto update that shit so fast. You never know. Yeah, there's the beer and the milk. They sit right next to each other, and the whiskey. So we can pour that in from below, no problem. Wait, urine. Okay, Control F, urine. It's a 3. Okay, so yeah, we do have to pour these all from below. Let's piss from below. Urine, you're gonna go first. Oh fuck, it's displacing stuff, of course. You can see the urine kind of right there in the middle above toxic sludge. It's a little bit above it. Damn it, that oil is... Yeah, so it's even disrupting that oil. Looks like it was unavoidable. You can see it. See the oil. It made like a hamburger. Oil, vomit, oil. Nice. Alright, let's keep displacing it, I guess. Did you say a yummy hamburger? Delicious.
How much would it cost to make you drink this liquid smoothie IRL?
Ooh. I think that's a question for Zytio. You got the wrong guy. I hate how it displaces stuff outside of it, though. That part's a little frustrating. Let's see what happened here. Ooh, look at this. This is getting all kinds of fucked. Oh, wait. Does whiskey have the... Wait. So whiskey's right here. Urine's right here. Toxic sludge right there. Levitadium. And then the vomit oil kind of... It became like a little hybrid. I guess there was no point of pouring from below since it ended up just going all crazy mode. Vomit and oil are the same density? Yeah, they same density, so it just kind of becomes this weird... Which we kind of, you know, if you look at the wiki, there's actually... whole chunks that get that kind of weird, goofy blur. That's because it's materials of the same density all just mixing together. And but there is a part of the image that is, you know, pretty clearly defined. So if you really want to keep them separate, oh, concentrated mana, that was one that we didn't add. And the regular polymorphine, and then yeah, back to craziness, and then we got ambrosia sits on its own. I can't edit the wiki. Wait, why doesn't it edit? So Tito said banned for misinformation. Banned for misinformation. What's happening with the hourglass? We're just kind of mixing, we're just like adding lots of liquids to the hourglass at once to make some kind of cool like test tube experimenty looking thing. There's no like real ultimate goal other than just silly Noita science. That's our goal. Add this. Iron stomach and consume. Start drinking the whole thing. I built several custom internal mods to unwrap the internal info about the materials while building Bartender. It's pretty accurate. Thanks for the follow, Dunk. No problem. This whole time that you were like, follow me, I thought it was Twitter. I was like, I don't even fucking know my Twitter information. Fuck that. Didn't realize it was just follow you on Twitch. I don't know why. Like I said, I guess because I'm like kind of used to seeing like companies and stuff where they have like follow our social media, and it's always like a Facebook and a Twitter. So my brain just defaulted to like, oh, I don't even know my Twitter sign in. Fuck that. I would have followed so long ago. Facebook, Twitter, this guy's ancient. I mean, I think that still is true, right? Like whenever you go to, like, let's say you just go to a random restaurant and they're like, hey, you know, they always get, like, have stuff that's like advertising their restaurant, especially if it's a chain, and it will have like a follow us on. It's still, I think, Facebook and Twitter. I don't think there's been anything to overtake them. I guess maybe sometimes you'll see like their Instagram and TikTok and stuff, but for the most part, I feel like Instagram and TikTok aren't great for like, it's not something that you would like have your hours, like people aren't checking, like let's look at their TikTok account to see the hours of this restaurant kind of thing or this business. I think Facebook and all that still kind of is true. I'm 30. I only use Facebook when there's too many different social media sites and apps now. You only use Facebook. There's too many different social media sites and apps. I mean, I do agree. It is like crazy how much, but Facebook also does kind of suck. Twitter sucks. I mean, it's crazy. Facebook became like the hangout of old peeps, though. Like, I always thought of it as like, you know, something my grandparents used to, almost like as a photo album. It's like a digital photo album. Gotta post it onto Facebook. A concentrated mana, toxic sludge. Never found any ambrosia. Well, my grandparents are still sending each other pokes. They're sending each other pokes. What the fuck? Do I even want to know what that means? I think maybe I'm too young to know what that means. Honey plus diamond. We would have to go gather a pouch. We could make our own custom ambrosia. Dunk doesn't know about Facebook pokes. I never really was like a Facebook user. Even going into college, I didn't have a Facebook, but then one of my classes actually required it, that you had a Facebook. I remember the professor was like, oh, do this on Facebook. I was like, what if you don't have Facebook? They're like, then you fail. I was like, all right, then I guess I'm getting a Facebook. And then, so somewhere out there, I got my Facebook with my adorable, you know, glamour shot of my high school graduation, so that you had to identify who you were so the teacher could see who you were. And then I never used it again. Fuck that professor. Yeah, I thought it was a little odd for like a college class to be like, you got to do this on Facebook, and it was like, well, what if we don't have one? It's like, then you fail. It's like, oh, okay. What are you getting, kickbacks from fucking Zuckerberg? What is this shit? Oh shit, that was a terrible pour. It sucks because it's not like the level isn't really going up that much. Because what's happening is as I pour stuff in, it's displacing it outside. Looks cool though. It's a pride flag. Yeah, we got a little bit of, you know, got a little bit of it going on there. Even though I don't know what flag this would be representative of the top. This is like an ugly flag. That one's like, it's like you took a pride flag and you just dipped it in like the ugliest colors. Like, blah. Did you say amina sexual? You didn't miss anything. Well, you didn't miss anything. Hold on. There's something I was about to respond to. What was it? A poke is a mechanic in Facebook. It's just like this guy poked you, poke him back. Engagement bait, essentially. Oh. Oh. Weird. Interesting. Interesting. When it comes to like social media stuff, like Facebook and Twitter, that kind of stuff didn't interest me as much, is because it's more about you making your own posts. Like some people are just like, hey, I went to the, I don't know, went to this place, I went to the store, whatever. They're just posting random shit. I'm like, I'm uninterested in that. If you consider Twitch social media, now that interests me, because it's like, you know, it's like we're gaming and shit's going on. That's the kind of stuff that I was usually using. But yeah, the Facebook kind of stuff, it just felt like it was like you would log on to Facebook to see like moms posting their kids' pictures and stuff, and it was just like, pass. Sorry to the moms out there, to the ones with little ones. Your kids are adorable, but come on, be reasonable. So yeah, sorry, Momga, posting all those baby pictures of Conga. Pour this out. A poke was there since the beginning of Facebook, and they took it off at 2014. They brought it back in 2024. Pokes are weird as hell. My mate's mom used to poke me a bunch. Interesting. Hold up now. Okay, don't question it, Chad. Don't question it. Chad's like, oh? Consume. All right, so let's go make the homemade ambrosia. That'll be how we top off our awesome creation. We do need a pouch to do that. And I also got to remember where I've killed these Ukos. Do. George goes, chat, my mate's mom is not as hot as you think. He's like, please. I'm doing a series of runs right now with the end goal being to get my win-death ratio to 1-to-1. Thoughts? I love that idea. That's a great one. It's a really cool one.
Too late. I'm already done.
What? No, don't explain. It's on the left wall of the snowy cave. Got it. So let me go get this pouch. Find this goddamn pouch. Does Dunk have more wins or deaths? It's close. It's hard to say. They're around the same. It's 1-to-1. Chat's gonna go around poking people's moms now. What do? I sit on Facebook all day poking people's moms. What? Is that a euphemism? No. That's literally what he does. There's some diamond right there. We need a pouch. Looking for a pouch. We found a heart. Found another heart. Found a speed up. I may have just broken a pouch. Damn it. Poke mom. Did you mean Pokemon? talking Pokemon now? We talking the future of Pokemon, aka No Man's Sky? I actually want to look more information up about that. I didn't even know about it until you guys told me yesterday. I was like, what? What the fuck? Oh shit. Double hearts. Yeah, the No Man's Sky Pokemon-like monster battler. I want to see how cool it is. Another chainsaw wand, which we do not need. I downloaded No Man's Sky for it, but I haven't launched it yet. Let me know if you end up trying it out, if it ends up being any good or mainly just a gimmick. I am curious. Oh, stop teleporting me around. Let me be. My health's getting low. Still on the hunt for a pouch. There is some chaotic poly. Wait, what is that right there? Molten gold. We don't want any molten gold. There was a pouch here that dropped gold. Damn it. I keep shooting these black holes over the spots where I think pouches are. On accident. Pouch! I need that! Yes, we got the pouch. We've got the pouch! Oh, there was one right there. Psh, it was hiding the whole time. Is there any optimization mods for Noita? Yeah, there definitely are some. Most of them, though, I mean, I kind of consider it in the same realm as optimizations. There's the QOL Quality of Life mod. That one helps with, I mean, it's an optimization in a way because it makes it where, what's the one spell does... There's certain spells that can be glitchy. Well, mainly one spell that's known for its glitchiness. And, spells to... No, wait. Spells to power? Yes. Spells to power. Forgot the name for a moment there. If I can find it. And anyways, it's a modifier that causes your game to crash. And Latali, who you know, he's the creator of the QOL, the Quality of Life mod, makes it so that that doesn't crash. And there it is, right in the center. Spells to power. So, but if you're talking more in terms of like your just standard every run, it makes the game run more smoothly and more efficiently. No mods come to mind. I bet you there are a few, but nothing that I think is like a game changer. I haven't heard of anything being like, you know, people are like, if my game ran like shit and then I installed this mod and it ran perfectly. I haven't heard anything like that. Alright, let's get this bullshit out of here. 19% diamond. That should be enough. I managed to crash my game even with Quality of Life mod and Spells to Power. Oh! We gotta yell at Latali. Next time he stops by, I'll scream at him for you, Dodgy. I'll be like, you no good, lazy piece of shit. Your mod didn't fix it. Rude. What is it about Spells to Power that is unstable? Latali has explained it many times. It's apparently something that he said was not that hard of a fix. The devs just never did it. I think it's like whenever there's no spells around. So Spells to Power, like, destroys nearby spells, converts it into damage, boom, you got big damage. More spells, more damage kind of thing. But if there's no spells around, this leads to, like, it trying to grab spells that don't exist. I don't know if it's like a divide by zero kind of thing. I just know that there's some kind of funky crash that can happen with those scenarios. So there's very specific builds that you can do that are supposed to make it safe where it doesn't crash, because the wand is set up in a way where there will always be a spell for it to convert to damage. But if you're just toying around with it, then you tend to end up placing the spells sometimes in a way that you know, it casts without there being nearby stuff. George says it can do some recursive shit. And it stacks a bunch, maybe without stopping. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. It does lead to that. It is like a big deal to have Spells to Power. You need it for one of the big damage wand builds out there. Where is the honey. Where is the honey? It was... Actually, hold on. What is that? Acceleradium. Nope. There was some honey material. We killed a nest at one point. I want to say it was over here. I don't know... Oh, there's some honey. Is that honey? Yes. Honey! Woo!
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. We throw the diamond on top of the honey, and it will make some liquid ambrosia, but only a tiny bit. This has been in the game for a long time, but it used to be like a really stupid thing where you're just like, that's... I mean, come on now. How often are you going to utilize that? But then when they added Sea of Mimicium, well, that kind of changed things, because then it makes it where, okay... okay, there was a lot of honey over here. You would need like a good amount of honey like this to actually be able to create any significant amount of ambrosia. And, oh yeah, it does end up creating a little bit of poison as well, doesn't it? Anyways, you don't need to worry about that anymore, though, because... What are you doing there? Oh! That crazy bastard. What's he doing over there? Anyways, you take your 1 pixel of ambrosia, you travel on over to wherever you cast a ton of the mimicium. Camera's moving so blip. Come on. Getting me dizzy over here. Got this. Oops, wrong. 1. Now we've made a flask of ambrosia. I'm going to pour this one from the top and see if it just stirs everything up like crazy. Yeah, there was that. There was some more diamond as well. Didn't you delete the bones folder? No, I did it on the other one. I'm pretty sure it's on the other one, but not on my current one. I just duped it and then didn't delete it from the dupe. I'll check it again after stream. Alright, ambrosia. Be good. Oh man, look how much it's stirring up that area. Ugh. Looks ugly now. Give it a moment, let it settle. Yeah, the slime definitely didn't disperse in a nice way. That's kind of an annoying clump of it, but ruined. It'll have to do. We ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, I think? It's hard to say because some of these, since they have the similar density, they mix. So let me think. Oil vomit, levitadium, urine and toxic sludge, whiskey and milk, pheromone, water, blood, chaotic poly, teleportadium, worm pheromone, concentrated mana, slime, and ambrosia. 16? Maybe I probably miscounted one of those. Around 15, 16, something like that. The water looks so nasty. A little polluted. Yeah, Barry counted 16 as well. Okay. Visually, it looks less than that because the combining ones, but yeah. Dunk has 13 inches. Noted. Okay, you're still on that? Like 4 hours ago? Have you gone on Chase Check This, seen your fellow chatters do a better job? What did you do? You guys are probably in like fucking tutorial mode. I know you guys too well. You're just loading up tutorial mode, just throwing tons of liquids together. What do you get? Okay, this is some tutorial mode shit right here. Don't you lie to me. Wanted to show you how pretty one could be when using brighter liquids. I mean, come on. Clearly. I was showcase, also skill issue. Shut your mouth. Like a blue eye. God damn it. It does look pretty cool though. Decided to use piss and vomit. What do you mean? What? Check my comment below the GIF. I have the materials glow page as well, and bartender. I quickly made it because Dunk was asking about that stuff a while ago, and that info wasn't on the wiki. Wait, the glow? Oh yeah, glow right there. Glow filter. What? Is it saying I'm not following him again? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh wait, that was my other browser. What is this? The spark green is the brightest glow. Divine ground is half of that. What the hell? What is this spark one? That must be blinding. Fire, spark orange. Wait, is a similar look to ambrosia, I think. Electric spark, freezing vapor, helium, gasamitis. I believe the gasamitis one. That one is bright. What would Dunk need? A browser that seems to hide his activity for chat? Wait, what do you mean? You don't have multiple browsers on your computer? I originally used to use Chrome as my browser of choice. All right, this is not degenerate. Hold up. This was the browser I would use, and what would happen is I'd always bring this up, and people say, "You use Chrome?" And I was like, "What should I be using?"
Disgusting!
And they were like, "Everybody uses Mozilla," and I was like, "I thought Mozilla was like old," and then people started using Chrome, so I switched to Chrome, and now they're saying to go back to Mozilla. So then I started using Mozilla, and it took about a month or so, and then somebody said, "Why do you use Mozilla?" I was like, "Well, what do you use?" And then they, it's a never-ending cycle.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Who the fuck calls it Mozilla instead of Firefox? Mozilla Firefox. Are you happy now? Sounds like elder abuse. There's no cycle when you've there is no cycle when you've always used Opera. Chrome belongs in a trash can. Calling the browser by its full name is a real boomer move. What? I call it Firefox, call it Mozilla. Both works. Chrome, so if you say Google, I use Google. Would you consider that a boomer move? Yeah, I use Google. Yes, here we go. The civil war of browsers. I mean, it used to be that like Firefox was like the big dog. Like it seemed like everybody else kind of sucked in comparison, and there wasn't really much debate on it. But these days, apparently, there's a lot of debate because I guess chat saying Mozilla like sold out or some shit. And not only that, but somehow Internet Explorer is in the runnings. I remember it used to be like if you used Internet Explorer, people would just fucking laugh at you. Like, Internet Explorer? What the hell is this? Your first time using a computer? But now people are like, Internet Explorer is a good shit, man. You mean Edge? The basic Microsoft bullshit. The built-in Microsoft, which I guess is Edge now. Safari is the GOAT. Microsoft replaced it with Edge, which is worse than shit. Edge forever. See, it's at least there's debate, right? Like it used to be where it seemed like there was no debate. So I guess you know maybe it's a good thing that people get to have more choices compared to before. It was just like, well, this one's better, everything else sucks. Or maybe they just all suck equally, so maybe it's worse times. All right, so what are we gonna do with this? You guys wanted me to drink it? Even though let me see if I can. So let's get a nice screenshot of it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't worry, we got this. How did... Come on now. My fucking luminous drill hit like the fucking edge. Little tiny corner. Bullshit. Alright, so I'm gonna do it from here. Let's get it where I sit next to it. Alright, save.
Way to go.
I don't want to hear shit from you. Oh no, our chalice, it's broken. They all seem like they vanish so quickly, that rubble, when it falls. What the? Hold up. Where did that piece come from? Is it right here? Did Noita try to just Noita me? Like I run out and then a piece of this brick just bops me in the head? That piece is the answer to the eye puzzle? Oh. True, it's so obvious. So obvious. Browser tier list is Vivaldi is greater than Pale Moon is greater than Libra Fox is greater than Curl is greater than Firefox is greater than whatever else. I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew Firefox. I don't know what else the fuck. Curl. What are we fucking doing? Like command prompt? You know what's crazy? We did not set foot in the jungle this whole time to complete our challenge. That's how Giga Chad we were today. Didn't even need it. I wonder if we grab Teleportitis, how problematic that would be.
Do it.
Can you lock in the win? Already did. Already did. Or no, not the run we can't lock in the win. For the bet, we already locked it in. Yeah, we're not actually going to intentionally lock in this win. We will die by the end of this run. How old are you in dog years? 10. Nailed it. 700. So you would say I'm 100 years old? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to think if there's anything fun we could do with the Teleportitis. What was that reaction when you dropped in the flask? The reaction when I dropped in the flask? It wasn't a drop into the flask. It was I accidentally broke a piece of the hourglass. And if you break a piece of it, it causes an earthquake to happen. I did not mean to break a piece of the hourglass. It's like if any of the glass breaks off, it'll do that. Make a heart farm for Coco. It'll take 15 to 30 minutes and we're early as fuck. I don't know if it'll take 15 to 30 minutes. Depends on which heart farm we go for. Some of those can be a real pain in the ass. I have an idea. Look at those 3 perks and rank them. Then rank the other perks. Of the 3, this one is the best, this one's second place, and this one doesn't even get considered. We throw in the garbage. This actually only happened to me once in my 500 hours that the hourglass broke. Really? You only accidentally broke it one time? How careful are you around that thing? What the shit? More than you, clearly. To be fair, I ran back and forth to that thing like 50 times. He's probably also never went back to the same hourglass that many times in one run, because why would you? I'd be doing some wonky shit. What spells other than Placate work with Matosade to get worms to drop hearts? If you're not considering a Placate, the add trigger, add timer, add expiration. Those are the only alternatives, I believe. Like the ads, the different ad whatever things. The Placates or the ads, that's all you get to choose from. We got a heart there. A little heart mage chilling around. Wanted to buff my HP up for some memes. Good old memes. Nope. I can't remember if Spark Trigger stacking works on the regular Matosade. Oh, you mean like, does it spawn like a shit ton of the circles? I don't know on that one, actually. You can get a shit ton of the little worms. Will you do a bet for tomorrow's event? Yes, there will be a bet. Probably, you know, it wouldn't be that shocking that I die a couple times in nightmare mode, so there will probably be several bets tomorrow. If I had to guess. Deadly heal, there's the Placate. Go up. Boom. I was looking at bingo cards. What the fuck is Horned? I'm not able to find anything looking it up online. Oh fuck, wait, was that bait? God damn it. I think that was bait, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. That it was a Gotham, wasn't it? Fuck! Why copy thrice on piercing? Because piercing on its own, just one piercing, if you look, piercing does minus 15. The deadly heal does 30 damage. So whenever I go to shoot this out, watch my HP bar. I shoot it out. You see for a moment how it dips? That can be a big deal, because if I go to heal myself and I'm at like really low HP, it would kill me before the heal can even save me. So by instead copying the piercing, it ends up thinking that there's several piercings on this wand, and each piercing does minus 15. It means it removes all the damage from my deadly heal. So now when I shoot it, there is no damage at all. Oops, there is no damage at all, and it literally only heals. Not well done. Damn it, Barry, I trusted you. You were the chosen one. I should have known it was your last one. I should have known. Accidentally throws a flask. True. Build a wand with a digging on payload. All right, Barry, you got the hookup. Cheating your way to victory. You should feel shame. Here's your bingo master glasses. If you had to choose, would you rather have a chat of old or young people? A chat of old or young. What? Give me the age groups for these. What are my two options? I mean, being a fellow youngster, I don't want to hate on my own generation. You know what I mean? My fellow skibbity bros. 6'7" to the chat. Am I right? Am I right? Chat knows what's up. Young equals younger than you. Old equals older than you. Stop dying of cringe. Stop dying of cringe right now. I would imagine older would be what you'd prefer, right? Because in general, tends to be like older audiences are going to be much more, not always, but in general, would be a much more calmer group. Not that you don't want your chat like AFK and just idling, but you also can have like a chat that's so hyperactive it almost feels like running a daycare. And trust me, I've experienced that firsthand. Chat had me play Minecraft before. I actually didn't know anything about Minecraft. I mean, I knew of Minecraft, little basic stuff like that, but I never had done like a dive into Minecraft to see what the game was all about. So chat had me play Minecraft, and I was really impressed with it. Minecraft is a fantastic game. Like, I was like, damn, this is get to be really creative, and I even enjoyed like the PvE where you're trying to, like, you know, survive and, you know, take down that whole Ender Dragon. It was good stuff. But I would say one of the drawbacks was that whenever you stream Minecraft, your chat turns into a daycare. No, Bayhue, you're talking about yesterday when we were doing Noita together and at Colmy where it's like, hey, get over here. No, you get over here. That was a glimpse into what a Minecraft stream feels like if you're actively watching your chat. And now the reason that there's a lot of Minecraft streamers that don't really complain about that is because I don't think they actively watch their chat very much at all, which makes sense, especially if they're really big, because if you have like 20,000 kids in your chat going 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", what's there to see? You know, it might as well just be bot spam. There's no conversation to be had. So that would be my general, but that's kind of, you know, like you're kind of stereotyping and assuming, because there's definitely some of younger gamers out there that are more just wanting to chill, talk games or whatever. But if I had to, you know, take a shot in the dark, then the safer guess would be an older audience is more likely to want to sit and discuss games rather than the fucking 6'7" spams. I saw you took the placate. Are you making a farm? I don't know about making a farm, but I may get a little cheesy with it, you know? Oh, I forgot to move the plasma. Whoops. Whoops. Have you considered doing a Terraria playthrough? I'm sure you've been asked this a lot. Yeah, I was asked it so much that we actually did it. We actually played Terraria, and I enjoyed Terraria so much that I then played through a fresh run in Calamity, and then I played through all of that. Terraria was also a great game. Really good experience, and there's been an update since then. So part of me kind of itches to return to to some good old Terraria to see what it's like now, because it sounded like they made some pretty good quality of life changes that I was like, damn, it's some impressive stuff. I would be interested in hopping back into it. The update happened not too long ago, last few months, right?
6-7 is good. Unfortunately, believers see a lot of 6-0.
Quiet you. Should work. Dunk is look maxing as best as he can. He wakes up and puts on a wig every day. He as best as he can. Hold up now. You shut your mouth, all right? I know you're just jealous. You're looking at this, you're like, that's peak right there. That is peak sexiness. Alright, so we went back and we grabbed the plasma spell. You don't have to have any other spells, just the plasma. And from there, you're just throwing it at this boss. Because what will happen is, if you get the plasma, if you have homing, it makes it way easier. You're just trying to get the plasma to land just right on top of the boss, which will lead to a chain reaction, which will lead to the boss dying. Yeah, there it goes. Gooning to you right now, King. Wait, what? Dear God. Alright. So we have
Degenerates
a
like you belong on a cross.
we have a Peplicate, we got a Matosade. We're looking good.
Dunk, have you seen a mimic today?
Mimic Potion, yeah. But there was a bingo just a little while ago, so all bingos got cleared as of 5 minutes ago. Did you create pheromone by any chance today? No, we did not create any pheromone. Intentionally, at least. Do you not go outside because you fear the wind in Texas will blow the wig straight up? Yeah, well, you're in a shit-talking mood right now, aren't you? Talking a little shit today. Alright, let's try...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Spark Trigger. Into a triple. Explosive. Water material. Peplicate. Matosade. And what are we looking at there? Alright. I gotta get rid of these damn plasmas. Ooh, he's kind of beefy, actually. Maybe I need those plasmas. Come back! Come back when you're a little richer. Damage is a bit disappointing. Let's see. When you're a little richer.
Come back when you're a little richer.
See? See? Thank you, TNT. I'm in a good mood. I'll say something nice about you, which is that I like how you don't care what other people think about you. It goes a long way. I mean, I wouldn't say that I don't. It's like, I don't care at all. You care a little bit, right? Like, I care a little bit, but it's more like, usually like when it comes to physical stuff, that's like whatever. It's more about like, you know, like if people thought you were like, this is like the fear of like a content creator, like when people throw around like accusations of disturbing things. Obviously I would care about that, but what the fuck? What the fuck? That would be like a time that, you know, definitely applies. You don't want other people looking at you as like a predator or some shit. That's fucked up. The Dunk files. Dunk will never beat the allegations.
Brother,
We're watching modern day Hitler over here. Okay. Okay. But you know what I mean? So it's not like I completely don't care. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, it's just one of those things that, I mean, the reality is, especially when it comes to like physical appearance or stuff like that, I mean, it's like, it's a fucking waste of time to obsess over that. I mean, when you look this good already, you're already look maxed out. You know what I mean? You already fucking dumped all your stats into the one fucking skill, and there's no turning back. So you gotta live with it. It's hard work being beautiful. What's the ... You're stunned? I get it. It happens. We know what you did that Friday. Now I'm scared. What else do we want to do? Anything else funny? I mean, we spam the plasmas. They do kill them pretty quick. Ow! None of the worms are dropping any hearts, though. There's one. Found one. It's okay to tell me what a beautiful elder lady I am. Beautiful elder lady. See, that's... I'm from a different generation called a MILF. That's the compliment you're looking for. Whoever sold you that maxing service, you should sue. What? What are you talking about? It's okay, you can call her mommy. Alright, Chad. Chad, get too wild, too wild. Let me look real fast to see if there was a... I feel like there was a freeze I left behind.
Oh guys, you don't know. There is off-stream cam available for tier 4 subs. You can watch there how Dunk curls up into a ball and cries for 5 hours after every stream.
It's true. It's true. And what you said wasn't wild? No, that really is like it's like a different generation. Listen, I'm part of a generation, like, you know, you said beautiful elder lady, and I'm just saying, like, people call that these days the compliment. I feel like it's almost true that a person would not like, if you were a lady and somebody walked up to you and said, you are a beautiful elder lady, they would also be offended by that comment. Meanwhile, there are some that would be okay with being called a MILF. I'm just saying, it's a generational thing. This is facts, man. You don't have to accept those facts. Half of women end up as MILFs at like 20 these days. I don't know if that's true in the US. I think the rate for people having kids, I think, has dropped quite a bit, right? May not be so true. They end up as GILFs at 30? Oh my god. Damn. Being a... Yeah, I mean, well, hold on, let me think about that. 30, no, that's too crazy. That's too crazy. But you know what is a little bit crazy? So, I am about to be a great uncle. I'm not ready for that. That alone is just disturbing. Yeah. I'm about to... Old as fuck. Clip it and ship it. I am an uncle, and they're having a kid, so I'll be great unk status, I guess. You're great already, unk? Alright, I'll take the you're great already. You can cut off the last part. That is grand, not great. You don't have a grand. No, you're thinking of like... Well, I guess, wait, hold on. Would you call it grand, unk? Who the hell? I've heard of great uncle. I never heard of grand uncle. Because I see what you're saying, because you go like parents, and then you go like grandma, and you go great grandma. But with uncle status, I'm pretty sure it just goes uncle, and then who the hell calls them great uncle. But that, I mean, that is, I don't think they do grand unk. But I see what you're saying. Grunkle? Grunkle. You're just a weird old guy. Yeah, at that point you don't get a title. You're just uncle, and then you're a weird old guy. That's when you've hit it. That's when you hit the grand status as an uncle. Just that weird old guy. Double unk equals dunk. Double unk. Oh shit. Hold on. We're gonna go move some of these out. We're throwing the freeze on here. Oh fuck, this is, we cannot afford this. There's no way.
It's the same with Dunk. 2019 he could tell his job had something to do with computers. Nowadays he has to say I entertain children from the margins of society via internet.
You're insulting yourself in that one though. You're the children in this scenario. Put your ass back here. We need a tentacle. Actually, you know what? That one may be good. I wonder. Oh, wait, no, I need that water. Come back to me. Reach schmeck. Duncan chat, I have a leggy chest on my save. Is there anything cool to do with that? I mean, you do need to, like, kill it and grab the perk at some point. Anything cool? You could create a perk farm, but it's completely unnecessary. I don't think you would be necessarily very happy with the results of it. Hold up. Let's see what this is like. Ooh, that did not go. What the hell, man? Stop running away. You want my build, or you want to make a different one? I was just kind of goofing around with the worms. We just coincidentally, everything kind of fell in our lap. I don't really have any master plan with them. I was more just goofing about. If you kill a leggy chest in the Holy Mountain and the perk drops on the ground, does the perk reroll work on the leggy perk? Yes, and it doesn't even have to be that close. Like, as long as the perks are loaded in at the time I hit this reroll, it works. So there's actually some strategies with the... in fact, maybe we'll have to use it tomorrow. There's a strat with the Nightmare mode players where what they'll do is they may not like their perks at the start, and so normally you're just fucked, right? In Nightmare mode, if you because it starts you with perks right at the entrance. But you're like, what if you get unlucky with those perks? You get really bad perks. Well, in that scenario, they will try to you're at the perks, right? They're loaded in, and if you can rush to the Holy Mountain quick enough and hit the reroll machine, those perks are still loaded in. So when you hit the reroll, it rerolls the perks at the start of the Holy Mountain. So you get some different perks. I can't remember what ended up being the best strat to do it though, because Chad was showing me different ways to go about getting from that spot to the perks. I think it was like was it like a straight drop off? I don't remember what it was. Been too long. Just hit new run? What? No, you can never give in like that. That is some weak shit. Never give in. Can I fire this and not? Yeah, that works. Oh, hello. Nothing too crazy I want to build right now. I was just seeing if maybe we could build something funny. Get your ass back here. Stupid worms. Synthetron actually has a good question. When you reroll them, will they disappear? What? Yes, they do. Just like just like all the other rules in Noita, if you turn them into like rerolled perks, they follow the regular Holy Mountain perk rules, which can suck. Oh, not that wand. I need that. Actually, is a pretty good wand. Oops, shot a worm out. guys are curious, I'm kind of just goofing around right now. Just joking around. Run over here. Put a little bit of ambrosia on, a little bit of lube. Can I invite you to my wedding and have you give a speech about Noita and explain to the guests how chainsaws work? What? What the fuck? That's one long wedding? You should try Zapman's Seed. I can say it is fairly cursed. Gotta do shifts for it, but there is a very early pouch. Can you post that somewhere in like Chase Check This so we don't lose the seed number? Because I do like the cursed seeds. I'm all about it. I don't know if today... It already is? Okay, sweet. Try surviving this run. Do a fungal shift to the right of the entrance mines. Should I look at it or do we just save it for the future and kind of want to see? Nah, save it. Don't look. Alright, alright, alright. Zapman, apparently you found something pretty cool because chat's saying to save it. Why not do it now? I mean, do you want it to be like a real short run where you just walk over, do a fungal shift and see what happens? Or I thought it was like more like doing an entire run based around it. I would assume. Indoor Cat says it's fairly quick. You aren't beating it? You can do it now? Alright, let me try something real quick.
Do it. Do it.
None of the worms going down. Damn you worms. Gonna ride the worm. Yeah, there's nothing really. We're gonna purposely kind of throw this run away in a second because we're not supposed to be getting any wins today. But I guess while we're doing that, we might as well... Okay, that was an accidental. I did not mean to do that. That was not intentional. But I wanted to show you before I die. Oh god. There is a tentacle timer. That's a good way to farm hearts if we were wanting to goof around. But you know what? Screw that. We're not doing that anymore. Let's run forward. See, this is the power of repulsion. I'm not having to do anything. I was sitting here. Wait, what? Did I move my wands? I did. No! Get off of me! The reason I'm rushing here... was I wanted to show you the poop stone. Whenever you take the poop stone near Colmy, you hold the poop stone. I don't know if this is... Yeah, there it is. He just threw up. You see that? He's throwing up. And sadly, I wish they made like a more exaggerated animation with them. But yeah, the poop stone makes not just your character throw up whenever you hold it, but I think most enemies throw up. You just see vomit kind of spew out of them. So kind of a funny thing you can do with that, and we have done it before, even though it wasn't the most insane thing, is we fungal shifted vomit into acid, because acid really hurts Colmy. So then we walked up to Colmy, started the fight, held the stone. He threw up acid on himself, just you know, basically killing himself with his own throw up, because Noita. That's why. There's really no reason. It was just really goofy, really ridiculous way to kill him. But let's go say goodbye to our friend, and in fact, I guess we can kill him real fast for the good times. Yep, he had acid reflux. I'm gonna take this out of my inventory just because I don't trust it. Actually, can I kill him with... Oops. What the hell? Did he just like kind of warp kind of fast? He did move pretty quick with those worms. Get him, boys! Poopstone him! Don't let him escape. I think I just healed him on accident. Maybe. Oh, me? I was getting tired of fucking around with them. One thing I don't actually know if I've ever had happen. I don't know if I've ever killed myself with a poop stone. I'm sure it's possible, right? Is there death by poop stone? Oh no. What would the death message be? Shit killed you. You died to shit. Worm, stay out of this. Doesn't involve you. Shit happens. That would be such a cool death message. Shit happens. Got some poopstone strats right now. You can kill yourself with the poopstone if you polymorph first. Oh, true. There you go. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with poop. Remember, don't win. Yeah, that's why I placed the salt down. I didn't want to accidentally. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to heal up. Can I even do this? Actually, yeah, this should work. Oh, I could show right now how it's dangerous if you accidentally put only a single piercing on your deadly heal. And you try to heal yourself. Remember, you accept the damage before you accept the healing. So we're currently at 26 health. So we're gonna shoot this, and then as I fell. You see, the damage happens first. This is why you got to make sure you have multiple piercings. You got to have something to remove that damage. And I know it's kind of a lame way to end the run today, but we're at 2,699. Our next full run that we do is going to be starting our event stream. The loss was there is no loss. We already locked in the win. Today's challenge was basically we were collecting materials. We collected a whole what do you call it? Can I not open gift directory? Where is this? I opened it twice apparently. Our goal was to create something like this. We created a what'd you guys call it? Like a mixology run, a little test tube run. That was what we did in the run today. It was just mainly goofing around, experimenting with stuff. But I want to real quickly check what this is that you guys are talking about. You said I could experience it real fast. I don't know if chat's actually being honest. They are known liars. But if I type in, where's set seed, seed changer, go to mod settings, seed changer, and we want to set the seed to the one that you guys are talking about, which is...
Given how rarely you make GIFs of the crazy stuff you do in Noita, it is iconic that this one is you fucking it up, KEKW.
What? What? I didn't fuck it up. We were just goofing around. There was no fuck up. 6178. Check that, chat, to make sure I type that right. 108-251-6178. And you're saying that this seed, I'm supposed to, looks right. You broke it? Yeah, but we kind of, you know, kind of fucking around. Like, we just got goofing around. It wasn't really a fuck up. It was fucking around. Big difference. Do you not have the Control and C keys on your keyboard? I don't think you can copy paste into the mod menu there. Okay, so you wanted me to... So this is a seed that you naturally found? Was that what happened there, Zapman? Zapman was just playing and just happened to stumble across this? You said go to the right? Weird fungus pouch. Okay, so we grab this and we just do a fungal shift? Do I just don't hold any material or anything? Don't hold anything. Okay. So we just pick up a pouch. We eat the fungus. And... Chat is saying this is a really cursed seed. I want to see what makes it so cursed. Vomit. That was it? Did he fuck it up? I wasn't doing anything. How did I fuck it up? That's it. You'll see if you keep playing. I'll see if I keep playing. Something to do with the fire? He's so paranoid. I'm waiting? Me too, me too. I'm like, what's gonna happen? Acid creates vomit. Vomit... wait. Hold up. So the acid is creating vomit instead of flammable gas. And then vomit, when it interacts with acid, makes what? More acid? Is that what's happening there? What the fuck? Hold up. Get back here. Get back here, you vomit. We gotta burn that at the bottom, I think. Oh, it's concentrated mana. Wait, what is going on? Acid, yeah, it's flammable gas to vomit. What is vomit plus acid? What's that interaction? Seemed too cursed though, right? Flammable gas to... It's funny. I don't know about curse though, right? Like, I definitely think... Could be much worse. Let's see if we can get an acid flask here. That'd be nice. Hey, you. Get over here. Come on, throw an acid flask. That'd be hilarious. Oh, there we go. Okay. Another acid one. Was there anything crazy in there? You always gotta check these because there is a chance for like a Healthium flask and stuff to spawn. Like it can get some really rare stuff. No luck though. This one would have made for the liquid collections run being a lot easier. The mixing, you know, the one we just did, the test tube. So you're telling me if I want an easy way out of the mountain, if I understand things right, you are so close to disaster right now. Me? Oh. Oh. No! No! I want to hit him in the face with this. Okay, throw the next one. No, don't attack the... Stop! God damn it. That seems so bad. That seemed too bad. Oh shit, hold on. Drown ourselves in the vomit for a little bit. Twist level gameplay. His Twist here, he's probably like, God damn it. You no good son of a bitch. Can't let him hear the end of that one. Twist level gameplay. I read Chase check this even more, and it does get crazy. Thought I would say it was pretty fast. Fast at fucking you up. They underestimated Dunk's slowness. Am I supposed to be getting to the snowy depths? Is that what you mean? Steve comes. Oh. Knock this over. Jump behind the statue. Steve comes over and says, "What's up?" I smack him with it. Grab the gold. You went too fast now. What? Do one more shift to lock it in for real in here. No, he's burning my fungus. You little bastards. Come on. Come on. He's dodging. You see that? He was like... What did I miss? Didn't miss anything today. We've just been hanging out, real chill day, as I mentally prepare for tomorrow's event, where I will try to get 5 wins in a row in nightmare mode. If I die, I keep resetting over and over until I get 5. That could be a 10-hour stream, a 20-hour stream, a 30-hour stream, a 40-hour stream, a 50-hour stream. I don't know, but we gotta be locked in. We gotta be focused up and energized. Am I supposed to be doing another shift? Hint, it's a 4-hour stream. I hope you're right. I hope I got the skills to pull it off. Worm blood. Oh, wait, did worm blood turn to acid? Polymorphine. 2-hour stream for the God Gamer. Oh, come on now. Appreciate you. Oh. Hold up. What's going on? Okay. There's something going on there. Oh, it just completely ate away at the entire... Oh! Wait, is that all acid? Is that just a shit ton of acid? Interesting. That is a lot of acid. Oh, we're fine. As long as we land in vomit and not in that. Dude, I can't restore my levitation. There's too much. And there we go. Had to swim down and touch the ground. And then the worm blood got turned into acid. Vomit plus lava. Vomit plus lava makes acid plus lava, and acid gives off flammable gas, and flammable gas is vomit. Ah, so the lava was that missing ingredient that really needed it to just get going crazy. So you're pretty much just waiting around for it to naturally, like, hit it. Oh my god. Forbidden soup. That's a lot of acid. What's up, Dunk? My goat? How's it going, dog? Displeased dog. We were just checking out a seed that somebody in the community had found that said it was a cursed seed. Which it is a pretty... At first I was like, not so cursed, but this is pretty scary. That's pretty damn scary. It was, you guys said, the first shift on its own naturally shifts flammable gas to vomit. And then from there, you're just waiting for it to come in contact with acid. I mean, with lava. And then a chain reaction begins that produces a ridiculous amount of acid. But it does have to run into lava. Then to top it off, we shifted worm blood into acid, which I think is also helping it.
We are fine as long as we land in the vomit. I am not sure if you are winning in life, if you are in a situation where you utter these words.
Oh, so you went to use the holy mountain and it took you to the next level below it, and the next level below it had already been filled with acid. I think if you go really slowly, then that can occur, but if you go fast enough, it shouldn't have eaten away at that point. Let's see if we can pull this off. I mean, if we go to the side, then it definitely won't happen to us. Because it'll be a different mountain. Yeah, like over here, it shouldn't happen if I'm over here. But where's the fun in that? So we gotta... Oh, shit, there's some acid right there. Oh, shit, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Hey, what's hurting me? Like, there's just some freezing vapor, I guess, trapped over there. Oh, and now I see it. I couldn't see it for a moment. What's going on? Alright, let's see. This one's way too far to the side, I think. Yeah. You would have to... I don't think we... Oh, yeah, it did reach. It did reach. Hey, get off me. Alright, Steve, come on. Dang. This is definitely jank. This is fucking messed up as hell. I think Steve just straight up dies here. Yeah, Steve should drown at some point, right? It's Big Steve that doesn't drown, or is it both the Steves? Maybe it's both of them. I guess they both don't, because he should be ticking by now. Isn't his water stain strange? Is it? Not really, because the vomit itself isn't considered like a liquid that will wash off stains. It just makes your character move differently when you're in it. It can suffocate, like if you're on fire and you jump into vomit, it will suffocate the fire on your character, which can help you stop burning, but it itself doesn't have a stain. So this leads to other liquids not washing off of you very, like, you would think that if you had something on your character, you jump into the vomit, like, oh, wash it off, but it kind of is not good at that. It's something with a staining effect. Random projectile. The perfect spell for us. Very safe to use. Very reasonable spell.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Me through. Damn, this is annoying to navigate with, isn't it? Okay, there's an earthquake in there. Take a little pheromone. Ooh, okay. Swimming through just death at all times. Weebs, no. The weebs are just jealous because I'm still alive. Well, I was still alive. Hold on. Alright, we're deploying random projectile speedrun strats. Trust me, it'll work. Wait, what? I guess I accidentally cast a return at some point. Oh, that's a holy bomb. Yep, I'm a gamer. Just a gamer. No big deal, no big deal. Please, chat, no autographs right now. I'm trying to play.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Okay, earthquake is not what I had in mind. No. Don't get a win. Psh. I mean, I know it is a little scary. I can't help myself from getting dubs. I'll have to control myself. There's already black holes. We could just sneak our way to the end. Wand is a paid actor. Paid actor. No. Get away. No. Repulsion. My goat. Remember how you guys were complaining about Repulsion being considered a high tier perk? You remember that earlier? Feeling a little foolish now, aren't you? You're like, wait a second. Hold up now. Repulsion pretty damn good. Repulsion pretty damn strong. This is the power of repulsion right here. Ow, get off of me. Damn it. No, it's gonna freeze me. Kill that guy. There it goes. There we go. There we go. It's just what I do, you know? I just can't help myself. I can't stop winning! Alright, you know, no autographs, no autographs. Maybe we just make this the event run. Stay out of this, Steve. Doesn't involve you. Place that down. Kick it. No, you fucking dodged it, you piece of shit. Oh. Oh. You didn't know I was capable of such things, did you? Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't do it. I won't. I know. I can't stop, man. I have to hold back, though. I have to hold back because we save the big win for tomorrow. We have to hit a 5-win streak, and what we're gonna do is, don't worry, we have these other side files that I from my past events and stuff. It doesn't matter because it's like the win accounts on those are all like crazy. So we're gonna get 4 wins in a row. Well, it's 5 wins in a row, but we'll load up another file to get the 4 wins in a row in Nightmare, and then for the 5th one, we'll load back into this file right here, our main save file, and get win number 2,700. That's the plan for our next stream. What? Yo, what the fuck, man? I sincerely hope and pray for your downfall tomorrow. Dude, Yoke in shambles after me crushing it in Crazy TI. This guy's angry. What is this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I agree, Johnny. I agree. Jealous Yoke. Based Yoke? Based? Did you like the seed? It was it had a little bit of spice to it. I definitely hadn't experienced a fungal shift combo like that, Zab, man. Thank you for writing the seed down and sharing it with the community.
We actually didn't know you were capable of doing a run and winning a basic run in less than 7 hours.
Okay. Thaylena with the jokes. It's good seeing you, Thaylena. After you win 5 times, continue the streak until you die in-game. That's what I'm thinking, Taunt. Thank you for specifying in-game, by the way. That's what I'm thinking, but I also want to say that I'll only do that if we're at like a reasonable amount of time. Like, I'm afraid that if I make that statement and then we only hit 5 wins after like 27 hours into stream, and somebody's like, but you said you're gonna keep farming wins. It's like, motherfucker, I haven't slept in a day. I'm so tired. So that'll be if we are actually really hauling ass on the event run tomorrow, then yeah, we'll keep the wins going. We'll just keep it flowing. But just know that the moment I hit that 5th win in a row in Nightmare mode, then the event cosmetic that a lot of you guys were, you know, you're saying that Vialet did a pretty good job. Saying she did a decent job on our tomorrow's event cosmetic. She's a pretty popular one. The moment I achieve that 5th win, I will tell you the top secret command that you can type in to get this cosmetic. But at the end of the next stream that we do, this cosmetic will get locked up, never to be released again. When does that stream end? I don't know. Will the stream go for 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours? I do not know. My longest event stream has gone over 50 hours. So I don't know. But this isn't one of the most insane challenges ever. We could end up in a situation though where imagine you're like 10 hours in and you die. Well, you're like, oh shit, I have to reset. That is where things get tricky because you become exhausted, which means you play worse. When you play worse, you die more, you get more exhausted. You know what I mean? It's like a cycle. You just keep playing shittier and shittier. It's like an infinite loop. What if I'm not able to join tomorrow? Well, the cosmetic is meant for those people who got to experience the 2,700th win event. So if you're not able to get it, I understand. Not everybody's free all the time. They got family stuff, you got real life stuff coming. I get it. But it's meant to be as the event cosmetic. The reason we do it as like an exclusive thing for a specific group, it's everybody who was there to witness it is able to grab the cosmetic. But then you could always trade with somebody afterwards. You could always say, hey, who has one of the 2,700 win cosmetics and wants to trade? Just so you know, it's possible I failed the event. It's never happened before. This is my 27th. It's actually 26th event because one of them was a double hit from one 100 marker to another 100 marker. So it's actually my 26th event. I've never failed before, but that doesn't guarantee the next one, right? No, the next challenge is never guaranteed. TNT has a point. What's his point? What if you reach 2,800 wins in the new file before reaching a 5 streak? Will we get a bonus event? Don't even play around like that, damn it. No. What if you throw professionally, we can't get the cosmetic tomorrow? I have had some people claim in past events that they were up for over 24 hours because they kept thinking any moment was going to be the moment I pull it off, and then it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. And I've had some claims of that, but I just hope you're here to witness the end, to witness me reaching win number 2,700 as we try. And if you're curious, why 5 wins in Nightmare mode? Because I haven't really spent a lot of time in Nightmare mode before. It's more volatile, more chaotic, all that kind of stuff compared to the regular mode. It's more crazy. And one of our recent regular normal Noita run events was I had to get 37 wins in a row in Noita, which was my new personal best. I'd never gotten 37 wins in a row in Noita, and we did it in one stream. And so then this time we're going to be doing the same general idea, but we're going to be doing it in Nightmare mode. But Nightmare mode, since I don't play it very much, my personal best is only 4 wins in a row that we've tracked. We've never seen anything. I've never gotten anything beyond that, you know?
He's doing it on Friday, so either A, he finishes it in 8 hours and gets a Saturday off, or B, so that if things take a bad turn, he will be live for the next 5 days.
No, no. If it ends up in 8 hours, man, like I'll probably do my Saturday stream as usual. You know, we'll just keep chilling. We just gotta wait and see. Read me, what's up, Bayhu? Will there be a bet for every run or every streak attempt? It will be a bet fiesta either way. Every streak attempt will have a bet rather than the individual runs. Orb ladder was pretty funny. Suzuru knows, man. Suzuru knows. I've been through some grinds, man. Over 24-hour streams on several occasions. I try to, hey, streaming for over 24 hours, being awake for over 24 hours, all that stuff is not healthy for you. So don't do that shit. And I try to apply that to myself as well. So I try not to let that happen, but sometimes it happens. I hope that tomorrow I play good enough that it doesn't happen. I don't have to do anything unhealthy. And we just grind through. But hey, that's part of the challenge, right? You don't know. You gotta, whatever's put in front of you, you gotta overcome that obstacle. Taunt says doing it every once in a while is fine. He says as he's on like a 24-hour Dota 2 binge. I know you, Taunt. I know you. What snacks have you prepared? I've prepared nothing. Well, actually, I have some cheese in there, cheese and crackers, but I'll try to get some stuff today, get some of that stuff prepped, but that's why I'm gonna take today chill so I can make sure anything I'm missing, I'll have it ready for tomorrow.
Stream for the newcomers. They never seen your wig fall off.
All right, you're just making stuff up now. It never happened. What time are you starting the run tomorrow? I plan to start it around 10 to 10:30. I'll start the stream. The runs will take a little bit. You know me, I always hang out with chat for just a bit. Probably not too long since it's an event day, but around 10 to 10:30, I want to go live. 10 to 10:30 my time. So that would be about 16 hours from now.
According to my records, your longest Nightmare win streak was 6 wins in a row. I can get you the sources if you want, but it might take a couple of days. For now, you should just aim for 7 wins in a row for your challenge.
Listen, I don't know if that's true, but you know what? I would love to in tomorrow's or the next stream that we do with 20 wins in Nightmare Mode. That would be the goods. 30 wins, maybe 70 wins in one stream. Can you imagine? But we just gotta wait and see. We'll wait and see. I'm gonna open the very final shop of the day. Tell the people to be in the Discord and a part of the Hoarder so that, yes, Loot is 100% right. If you're one of those people that's like, listen, I'll be busy, but you'll be like around your PC or your phone or some shit like that. Let me show you something.
Keep making these bald jokes, there will be hell to pay.
That was okay. Get these dad bald jokes out of here. Where is? If I knew how to navigate my own stuff, yes. So in the Discord, there's a section called Notification Settings in the Icebox. What you do is you go in there and it tells you what how you can get a notification. Basically, for tomorrow's event, it's considered like a special event item. So people who are hoarders, right here, it says will get pinged when an event cosmetic is unlocked. So all you have to do is you just click the react button that for the groups that you want to be part of. You can be part of all of these if you would like. But so if you react, if you click this emote, it will add you to the hoarders group, and then whenever the cosmetic is unlocked, we do a tag at hoarders blah blah blah, like the event cosmetic has been unlocked. That way, if you happen to be near your computer or whatever, you'll get a notification. But the reason we don't just add everyone by default is not everybody wants to be notified of everything. So this way you guys have control of what things you actually give a shit about. Some people are gambler freaks. Every time I open some kind of bet in the channel, it literally pings them on Discord because they don't want to miss out on a bet. They refuse to miss a single one. But yeah, hopefully that'll help you guys out if you're part of the Discord and want to look at that. Read your editor's DM. I will right after stream. He was helping me get set up because he knew that I'd be tired during the event. So he's getting it set up for the weekend. Check the streaks. Yes, I forgot to check those, didn't I? Oh, look, today we had a lot of believers. I'm glad to see it. You guys didn't think I'd be too exhausted or not necessarily exhausted, but I guess wanting to underachieve today since we already had the win amount that we needed. You could see we were already at 2,699. But people knew I never throw. I always give it my all. And that is why Selenux, Star Shooter, and Bing Bong, these three individuals earned golden yes signs. That is 7 yes predictions in a row. Not a single time did they say no. They just always believed. And because of that, these three joined the golden yes community. Then we got 7 streaks going out to Star Shooter, Palabao, Bing Bong, Skellytron, Asterix, Bin Off, Paradox, Indoor Cat, Hash Punch, Henry Game Master, Ebugalo, and the Dave. That's a healthy amount of 7 streaks. You like to see a lot of believers going into our event tomorrow. All these people with big streaks. Double 7 streaks, 14 in a row for Chosen One, Sharurado. Nailed it. Probably not even close. I apologize, Sharu. Please forgive me. Purdy Mouth, Suvamolo, Mr. Cheaterson, and Ducky. Sorry for butchering all the names. I don't know why my brain is already scrambled, even though we've only been going for like 6 hours today, but I'm conserving energy right now. I'm saving it for tomorrow's event. I've made too many mistakes in the past. I actually did like a 10-hour plus stream, and then the next day I had an event stream and it went for over 24 hours, and I felt like I was going to throw up after a certain point because I just hadn't been moving enough. It's weird. It's like I talk so much and I wasn't moving at all. This combination, man, I was like dazed. Fucking, I don't know. It does some weird shit to your brain, man. Azrael Velmon with the 3 7 streaks in a row. 21. Azrael with 21. Space, Draco, and Extraterrestrian all with the 21 streaks. Those are some girthy streaks. Congratulations on being part of the 21 crew. I heard you also did a normal stream before an all-day event. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? You did a normal stream before an all-day? That's what I'm saying. I did a full duration one. I can't tell if you're memeing a little bit. Are you talking? Oh, are you talking about the okay, QZ? I should have known it was from you, actually. I was like, who said that? QZ. Listen, QZ, The all-day event part was left out. All right, just to be clear, it was an event that happened to be all day. I found out later. That information was withheld. Why do some people have Twitch subscriber roles on Discord and some don't? I don't. It's because you can choose to connect your Discord with your Twitch. That's like a separate from our community. I think that's a general Discord thing. So like you can go into stuff and have your Discord and your Twitch as one. So it's not like a special thing within our community. That's you fuck that. Yeah, I mean a lot of people especially these days, a lot of people are not very happy with Discord. Discord's made some decisions that piss them off, so I don't think they want to share too much information. But if you do, it can be helpful because it can help me know. I believe there's a way for me to view what your Twitch name is, and because some people don't use the same alias for Discord and Twitch, that gets tricky because somebody will be like, "Oh, hey, I had a problem with this, blah blah blah," and they just say it. Kind of making me believe that, oh, their Discord name must be the same as their Twitch name since they're assuming I know who they are. But then it isn't. And then later you're like, wait, who are you? And they're like, oh, I'm so-and-so. And you're like, what the fuck? Your name is not the same at all as the Twitch name. How would I know this? So that can be helpful. That's a benefit of it. I like to share my info so they don't steal them from me. Smart, Taunt. Smart. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's why I always keep all of my credit cards, bank stuff, all that just sitting right outside the window. Won't break in the house if everything that they want is outside the house. Genius. All right, hold on, let me move this over here. It's a good strategy. Boom, there it is, the final shop of the day. Sorry, I was getting everything set up there, kind of lost track of things. Today's cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It does complete the set, the Xenoblade set, the Nia. There was the Nia hair in the shop yesterday, and then the Nia jumpsuit today completes the set. Just so you know, our event stream does not have a shop. The event stream that will be taking place starting like 15 or 16 hours from now, it only has the event cosmetics. So no shops tomorrow, just chill gaming, sweaty gaming, actually not so chill, very sweaty gaming. That's why I chose these 2 days. Good call, good call. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. I had a blast hanging with you. It was a good day, good times. We are doing a little bit of a shorter stream. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I know some of you are heartbroken. Like, no, keep streaming. Listen, tomorrow's stream, I have to prepare today because I don't know what tomorrow will be like. I say that, sometimes it ends up being nothing too crazy, you know, 14 hours in, everything's good to go. 14 hours, okay, 14 hour stream still is a pretty long stream, but, you know, I think our shortest event stream is probably like 11 hours, but I would say our average event is probably somewhere around 17 to 18 hours, I think is our average, if I had to guess off the top of my head. And then long runs have gone over 50 hours, so.
Fox Girl cosplay for the event, Dunk?
No. Bad chat. 100% run was 11 hours. No, the 100% run was 50 something hours. It was brutal.
Checkmate.
It was absolutely brutal. Sorry if I missed any subs here. I see you there. Kekamiya? Keki MIA. Maybe it's just MIA. We'll call you MIA. Thanks for the Prime 4 month there, MIA. I appreciate the love. Grimware and Duck were the ones earlier. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Thanks for the awesome day. I'm gonna send you guys over to, I don't know who else is playing. You're one of your favorite people of all time is currently playing Noita. We don't want to mention any names. You guys do get worked up. I see Durium playing. It says I beat Ghost Runner. Noita later. Oh shit. Playing something. And then we got Hamper Champ also doing his thing. We got Giga Blazar. I can't remember who I rated most recently. Let me think. MIA was saying that before that their sloplings always turn into a cake missing in action. Wait, really? Did it do it this time? Let me look. A cake missing in action. Okay. I mean, it could be worse, right? The cream could be in some other unfortunate spots, you know? Yolk, don't you try to stir stuff up, man. Have a good rest, but not too good, so you finish tomorrow in like 2 hours. Don't worry, I seriously doubt that's going to happen. Like I said, even if it does happen that I blast through the nightmare run, we'll just keep the good times rolling and see how far I can push it. I hope that's the case, but I'm also a realist, and that's probably not going to be what happens. I can't remember who. I feel like there was somebody recently we were going to raid, but then so Durium we have raided somewhat recently. Hamper we've raided the most recent. I don't think we've raided Giga in a while, but I don't know that for sure. I would post Monogym and get instantly banned. No, do not go fucking torturing poor innocent pirate software. Or maybe using innocent isn't the best way. You guys will get worked up. Poor innocent, not so innocent pirate software. He is playing Noita right now, though. If you guys are looking for some large Noita stream to hang out, and he's doing some Twitch integration, which I know some of you guys love that stuff too. You know what? Since I think Giga's the one that we haven't raided the most recently, that's one of our community members. I'm gonna raid him because Durium is also on. And Hamper is also on. I just try to spread the love evenly when I can. And the raid is queued up. No going back now. Sayagami's on as well. Yeah, if you're looking for some Japanese Noita content. I think they were in the Noita section. Don't know that 100%. Can't remember. And yeah, remember, 10:30 tomorrow. 10:30 my time tomorrow. So it's 10:30 would be exactly 16 hours from now. 16 hours and 4 minutes from right now would be 10:30, which is 10 to 10:30 is when I want to start. How is it not being the most popular streamer in the Noita section? It's okay, man. That's how I started my Noita journey. Don't you know that? I've told the story many times. I was number 2 in the Noita section. You had me at 15 viewers. Something like that. I don't know. And then you had Vinny from Vinesauce at, 12,000. I don't remember what it was. And then Vinny signed off. And then there was nowhere else to turn. So I was winning by default. It was the day that our community literally like tripled in size because there was nobody else streaming Noita. And Vinny showed the world Noita and they wanted to watch more of it. So I won by default. That's how I keep the good times rolling. Just keep winning by default. Hell yeah. You're the best streamer. Aw, Mystery. Thanks for the love, man. Thanks for the love. Be good. Hey, chat, behave yourselves. Don't be too crazy. And I'll see you guys in about 16 hours. Deuces.